let's get out of here and I can fill you in on the timeline that I now understand. I wrote many notes while Brady talked to me. Well, there's a couple of things that I think are really interesting that could have been triggering.
Hey, do Rooster.
Got it.
Evening, mister.
Baby.
How are you?
I'm okay. What happened? I got all the telegrams.
Okay, let me change.
Yeah, yeah.
Good lord. Okay. Sorry, I thought maybe someone would have told you already.
I haven't haven't been up and about. Telegram said that you were going to tell me all about it. So
Yeah, yeah. All right, come on. So many people in Strawberry.
Oh. Busy as hell.
Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. Do you know about Blanche's stepdad?
Yeah, I've heard all about that. About how they uh, keep saying it's Blanche's stepdad, but I'm pretty sure it's her stepmother. Anyways, but yes, there's been multiple attacks against the Cassidys and Blanche because of that.
Well, they came to Pronghorn the other day, found Tess and Clay. I don't know what kind of conversation happened. I still haven't been able to find and talk to Tess. I know she's here in Strawberry watching over Clay because he's still bedridden.
Christ, thank God. All right. For a second, I thought she might be dead. All right.
No.
Yep. Okay.
No. Everyone is alive, but Clay. Tess is uninjured, but Clay has yet to have woken up.
What the hell did they do to him, and why did they attack him?
They shot him.
Why?
He was a message.
Ma-
Because those people that are after Emmett and Blanche was those people that shot Clay. I'm guessing it is a message for Blanche and Emmett. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. I have yet to talk to Tess. I need to talk to Tess before I can give you any other information of why, who, anything like that.
why, why him?
I I
'Cause
don't
they hate him.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sense.
I know. I don't think I don't think these people know that, you know, the Cassidys are not the biggest fan of Clay or anything. I don't think they know like all of that kind of stuff, but
I would guess not.
I think I think it was enough that they probably knew Tess, or at least I don't know. Like I said, I have to talk to Tess before I can give any kind of like information to anyone,
Yeah.
because all we know is it's the same people that hurt Emmett, or at least part of the same people. It's, you know, hired by Blanche's stepfather or something, because he's apparently running for governor in Georgia
Right.
and he wants his image spotless. So you know, so I all I know is that that's the people that came after. They shot Clay as a message. And two of the people that was there, because there was a group of them, I'm assuming 6, but I don't know for certain. Two of the people that was involved in Clay's shooting was killed by Law that same night from a shootout. A guy named Abram or something.
I don't know.
Abraham,
I don't know any
something
names.
like that.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
All I know is that there are people that keep attacking the Cassidys and Blanche. So that's
Yeah.
as far as it goes.
Their target is Blanche and Emmett, because turns out that Emmett is actually Blanche's brother. Emmett is actually a Martin, not a Cassidy, biologically.
Huh. All right.
So that's why Emmett. Were you told, you know, that when Emmett got kidnapped and lost his eye and all of that?
Lost his eye.
Yeah.
What, was that when he was brought down from Coulter?
Yes, when Ella got shot.
I didn't know he lost an eye.
Apparently.
Wait.
No, he's walking around with an eye patch.
Shit, I had no fucking idea. I heard that his arms had been almost ripped out of their sockets, but I didn't hear anything about an eye. Shit.
So, yeah, that same kind of people. I don't know who it was that hurt Emmett. But I'm assuming he was part of that group. He could have been one of the two that perished, but I don't know for certain.
So all this shit's happening, all these people getting hurt, and all they want is Blanche to go with them? And it all stops?
I think they want to kill Blanche and Emmett.
Why?
Because their stepfather don't want any trace of them, any...
What the fuck did Blanche... I mean, I guess I don't understand, but...
Apparently they were born from like a one-night stand or something.
Blanche was?
So, or Emmett, one of the two. I don't know the details for certain.
As far as I know Blanche is an actual like Martin. I knew that. Emmett maybe not. I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Like I said, the important thing to know is that people are hunting Blanche and Emmett, intending to kill them for their stepfather or something. They found Tess. Clay was with her, and they shot Clay as some kind of message.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen now.
Okay.
I'm gonna speak to Blanche again because I really need to talk to her about this more. I spoke to her a little bit while Clay was recovering. I need to speak to her more about that. For now, just anyone who asks you about Blanche or the Cassidys, if you don't know them, if you don't know the person asking you, you don't know the Cassidys, you don't know Blanche, or if they say, "Hi, I know you know them," then you say, "Well, I don't know them well."
I want nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do with that anyways. I wouldn't talk about him or anything. You got nothing to worry about there.
Same with Clay.
Yeah.
Hi, Thomas.
You too.
Howdy.
Y'all
Clay still
heard
hasn't
anything
woken
on
up.
Clay?
He's still
Alright.
still unconscious. He's resting up in the small room of the welcome center.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
The reason he was shot, Blanche and Emmett apparently have the same stepfather. He's trying to run for governor in Georgia, and he wants his record spotless, so he's sending killers out to try and hunt and kill them, which is why Emmett and Ella was hurt a little while back. And they happened to find Tess and Clay at the ranch on Saturday. And they shot Clay as a message. Yeah.
Which makes no sense and makes me believe they don't understand anything about what's anyone's relationship to anybody because they don't even like Clay.
But I don't think they know the inners of that. I think they just saw that Clay and Tess was together, like they were just with one another, and they decided that was probably enough. They're friends, so that's probably enough to send a message.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at this because of the events that have transpired. I'm laughing at this because of the fucking ridiculousness. We've had gangs, we've had psychopathic killers, we've had quote-unquote bounty hunters, and now political assassination?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And it don't even have nothing to do with us.
Nope.
I'm just gonna buy a fucking cannon to keep mounted on the porch of the front house, and if anybody announces themselves and we don't know who they are, I think I'm just gonna blow them up immediately.
Please fucking do. This is such shit.
I'm kind of really tired of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's like every single fucking person that comes into the state has some sort of bone to pick with us all of a sudden, and it's like, we're
Well,
rangers.
I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this was anything about Pronghorn. I don't think this
No,
had
I
anything to
don't-
do with
I don't think
Pronghorn.
so
I think
either.
Clay was simply at the wrong place at
Yeah,
the wrong
wrong
time.
place, wrong time.
Exactly. Yes.
So I
But
do
regardless,
not.
it's just
Yeah.
very.
Yeah. So what I've done, when the local doctors are allowing visiting to Clay, I want a white hat up there at all times if Tess isn't
Yeah.
available.
Yep.
At least like
Even
in,
if Tess is available, I think one of us should be up
yeah.
Yeah. More than
I-
one
I-
person for sure.
I want at least one. If more are able and if more are willing, then sure. But I
there.
want
Yeah.
at least one white hat.
How do we know how many of these assholes there are?
I am assuming 6, but 2 of them got killed in a shootout that same night.
Oh, good.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
All right. Well.
So yeah,
Fucking political assassination.
yeah. Now we're I don't.
Also, I have information for both of you regarding Froggy and all that. I found this out a couple of days ago. I just haven't had the chance to tell anybody. He gets out on the 6th. However,
Yes.
he's eligible for parole on the 4th.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I was told that by law as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Rattlesnake. He sent me a telegram. Saying that he wanted to reach out on Froggy's behalf about this meeting, and I sent him a
Yeah, I
telegram
saw.
saying, I just sent him a telegram saying like, sure, we can still meet, but we'll at least wait till after the weekend or until Froggy comes up. But I haven't had any response.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But it's the 4th today, so he might be out tonight.
It's
Well,
it's Eastern Stars. It is still the
it's
third.
the 3rd.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right. Well,
Yeah.
I knew that because I am American.
Uh-huh.
I am
Yeah.
from Colorado.
But I would, yeah. It's not like I know all these people from that group at all. But from what I've experienced, I'd rather deal with Froggy than I don't know shit about Rattlesnake.
Yeah, from what Michael Lynch told us when he spoke to the Rude Boys for us, he said that Froggy, yet not very good when it comes to political stuff and business stuff, but
Okay.
still the most
Diplomatic.
diplomatic one out of the bunch.
Yep.
Like I've said before, all right, at the end of the day, all I care about is that they fucking treat us like actual people. Even if we
Exactly.
have to hand over the supplies to them. You know,
What,
I was saying this the other day to somebody. I do not mind renting a wagon so it's not one of ours, loading it with the supplies, and leaving it at the ranch.
Okay.
And
So-
Take.
So
they,
what?
rather than us having to go up into fucking Coulter and be in their territory where they can do whatever the fuck they want to us,
Yeah.
make them go to the ranch and treat us like people and say, hey, here is your wagon full of supplies. You can take it. You do not have to pay us. This is not a business transaction or anything like that. Just treat us like fucking human beings next time. Do not immediately start throwing guns in our faces and robbing us and threaten to fucking kill us all and burn the ranch down and this, that, the other. Have a conversation first. That's all I'm asking.
So,
Yeah.
So, what we're going to do, I just want to give you the plan in case you won't be there for the meet itself. What we're going to do, we're going to give them a small. We're going to rent a small wagon with like maybe 2 or 3 crates of supplies. We're going to give it to them, and we're going to say, this is a gesture of goodwill. But for the future, if you want supplies, we will be charging you the same price as we charge everyone else. The reason
Yeah.
we're doing this is because Michael Lynch managed to persuade them to actually want to do business instead of just take.
But we're not supposed to talk about Michael Lynch at all.
No, we don't utter his
Yeah, no,
word.
of course.
Right.
But we will be what's it called? We will be giving them supplies first, but then saying, next time it'll be like you can order, and we'll say 2 crates max, a week because we have many other customers.
Yeah.
So we will allow a 2 crate max a week of whatever supplies that we can gather,
Yeah.
and then and then you'll pay in full, including the crates, unless you have your own crates, and then we'll just switch around.
I don't think they do. I don't even think they have a wagon or anything like that.
Probably not, but that's not our problem. And we just this is, we'll get you a little rented wagon, or you guys rent a wagon, and if you want to pay us, you can either pay us in cash, which I don't think they have much of because they're highly active criminals,
Yeah.
or you can pay us in gems. And I think they'll be on board with that because Michael really he sold the point where Pronghorn is a very a key to doing good business in the north.
Yeah.
It basically persuaded them and lied to them, saying, "Hey, the people that's tried before, they failed because they didn't set up a business and a business partner, like a partnership kind of, or a business agreement with Pronghorn. That's why they failed, and that Pronghorn is like a key to the north or something."
Yes.
I mean, it's the only ranch that can logistically supply goods and resources and things like that.
That's what Lance was saying, is that he basically said that, I don't know if this is true or not, but he said that every other gang that went up to Coulter and tried to start something, make it into something, has failed because they did not make nice with Pronghorn. And
they failed because they got fucking killed by law, or they killed each other off. That's
right, but that ain't the point.
Pronghorn had nothing to do with
that ain't the point. He's trying to make it so that we seem more important, so that they'll talk to us.
I know what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
He's trying to give some credence to the
Exactly.
He also, and this is very important to remember, he also made up another lie to help persuade them, and this is a lie that needs to be a little kept up. We don't have to play too heavily into it because it's not that big. But they asked Michael, like, "Oh, does he even want to? Do they even want to do business with us after everything that we've done?" And Michael said, "They will because I told them to," implying that Michael has sway over Pronghorn, which Michael admitted himself he has no sway over us
and wants none.
But he said it to basically help us broker peace with them. So if we just got to keep that little facade with the Rude Boys, I'm fine with that.
Absolutely.
And if Law comes asking, then we just tell him the truth. But for now, Michael Lynch is not to be mentioned to anyone outside of Pronghorn and the Rude Boys.
Wait, not even the Rude Boys. We don't say he told us not to mention him talk about him to the Rude Boys either at all.
But we have told Law about this change in heart of the Rude Boys, that they're actually willing to come and talk and do business. So we're going to be telling them all about the meeting that's going to happen hopefully one day soon, and what's going to get discussed in the meeting. And then when the meeting is over, what kind of agreement we came up to, just so Law is aware of everything going on.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Yeah, I sent a
Something I would definitely advise.
telegram to Kate about everything. Afterwards, we're going to start sending these telegrams to Nadia because of Kate. I'm sure she's already told you.
Yes.
Yeah. So eventually, we're gonna be probably Kate is working on transferring a lot of her information to Nadia about Pronghorn and all that.
Yeah.
So once Kate gives us the all clear, all right, you can, from now on it'll be Nadia. Then we'll start corresponding with her instead.
I do also need to inquire about some other. Listen, love Nadia to death, and I know she's willing to work with us, but she ain't an undersheriff.
I know. Yeah, I know.
So
that
is that's a big upside of.
Do you think maybe you can talk to Kate about that? See if there would be someone she would recommend?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, actually.
Yeah, thank you.
Trying to think of who I know. A Pointer. would be a pick, but Pointer's not around when we are.
No.
Pointer's around in the earlier hours.
Well,
I'm sorry. I think I missed something. What are we choosing law people for?
having
Having an undersheriff as well to help us deal with things.
Oh, keeping them specifically abreast of what's happening with this rude boy thing.
yeah.
Just with the range in general.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
basically a position where Kate is right now, because Kate is like
Yeah.
the liaison for Pronghorn, and she's an undersheriff, so she has more power.
Yeah,
Nadia, I think she's just a senior.
she is.
Yeah, it's still a
And, like-
good position, but it's not an
Yeah.
undersheriff.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
undersheriffs can pull a little bit more weight in our favor.
Yeah.
So,
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Did you get to talk to the Pavi?
I did
How
actually.
did that go?
Uh,
I'm assuming they wanted to talk to you about the golden lure.
yeah. So.
Yep.
Oh
maybe.
Lord.
Listen, no. Listen.
Okay, please.
I talked to the Pavi. I was the one who brought up the golden lure. They didn't even know that I had one.
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
God.
I found out that Mick Murphy actually used to have one, and he lost it while fishing for salmon.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Thomas Woods
It's
told
so
me about
fucking
that.
funny.
That one,
Yeah.
Thomas Woods told me about that. He said at the market, he said like one of them lost it going fishing.
Yep. I remember that. I didn't know it was Mac Murphy. Yeah.
Yeah, they're open to trading it.
Okay.
I told them my terms. They said that is acceptable. That's more than acceptable. When we get one in stock, we'll trade it to you, as well as cash.
Oh.
I didn't even ask for cash. They said we'll throw it in as well because we think that's what it's worth.
What are they trading with you?
A clean pump action plus cash.
Wait, another one? I thought you already had a pump action.
I do it as SCSD marked.
Oh, clean. I get it. All right, nice.
It's a clean one that I can etch and.
Would you
be
like?
the
Would you like
technical-
me or Sammy to decorate it for you?
Absolutely fucking not. I'd rather throw it in this goddamn stream.
Oh, all right, fine.
All right. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
When the golden lure is traded, what are you gonna do about like? Because I don't want to risk Thomas
I'm
Woods
gonna
coming.
tell him honestly. I will
Okay.
tell him flat out. I traded it to the Pavi. If you want anything to do with it, you go speak to the Pavi.
If he comes asking about it and you're not around, do we tell him that too? Or do we just
Look.
say, talk to Thomas?
Because I've been lying this whole time to
Yes,
his face.
We've been lying to our team.
and I wish you guys had kept the lies very vague because now it
So-
seems like
They were vague.
So
I didn't say
all-
shit.
Yeah, literally all we've done is say we don't know what a golden lure is. If you want to add, like Thomas hasn't told us anything about some golden lure. We don't know
Yeah.
what it is. If you want to talk to anyone about it, you
speak
should
to me
talk
about
to
it.
Thomas.
Yeah, I would keep doing that.
Yeah, that's what we've done the entire time. But he refuses to believe.
He's obsessed.
If
Yeah.
he doesn't want to believe you, then you need to just keep pressing it.
Yeah,
I
that's
double
that's
down.
what we're doing.
I have.
Just fucking
Yeah.
double down.
The last
every
time,
single
I talked to him, I told him. Oh wait, he said he had it on good authority, and I even went and said to his face, "Well, who'd you talk to? The Easter Bunny?" Like I'm really driving it home that I think he's crazy. So I'm not
Yeah.
giving any information.
No, we're keeping it vague. We're keeping it, we're pretending like we don't even know what the golden lure is. He's told us like golden lure, like okay, it's a golden fishing lure. Like, all right, what's so special about that? Come on.
Also, he acts like I'm the only one in the crossing who has one. I know another person.
Yes.
Another
He
person
thinks-
that owns one has been to our ranch.
Yeah, he thinks that you're the only one left.
Yeah,
He said that
thinks
multiple
there were
times.
3.
Oh my god.
He thinks that there were 3. One of them got lost. The other one isn't in the crossing anymore or something.
Yeah.
And then it's you.
The other one is in the crossing. Just the guy who owns it is not around. It's Gearhart from Wapiti.
Oh shit.
Really?
He has been to our ranch. Yes, his golden lure is the first one I ever saw in the crossing ever, and he has been trying to trade it for an elephant gun for fucking like 2 years apparently.
That would have been so much more, so much easier if he had just found him instead of you.
Well,
Yeah.
He keeps going after you.
He's around
he-
less. He's around.
yeah,
he's very-
Gearhart is around very, very sparingly.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
and he
well,
mostly
that's
sticks
good.
to only Wapiti.
That's good to know. Yeah.
Is that Ella?
Is that-
what
is
the
that
fuck
Ella
is
on the
she
roof?
You know what? I'm not saying
Oh my God.
anything. I'm
Wait.
not saying anything.
Where?
Ella was there on the roof
She
of the
climbed
general
down.
store.
Oh,
Right.
Christ.
Yeah. So
Okay.
just
Yeah.
keep...
If he comes knocking again, we're just gonna say we don't know anything about it. If you wanna dig around for it, just contact Thomas. If you don't have his telegram, here's his telegram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And
just
I
like
will tell him honestly,
Yeah.
I have sold it to the Pavi. They, they have it. It's out of my
just-
hands. That's it.
Yeah, and maybe if you could do us a favor, when you tell him, just remember, maybe remember to tell him like, yeah, I didn't tell any of the white
Yeah,
hats because
I'd
I
never
didn't.
told anybody.
Please.
About it,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Otherwise, that's.
Otherwise, it's another excuse for a gang.
No,
to come
I-
after
Yes.
us because we lied.
Exactly. No, I will make sure to let him know that I never informed any of y'all about it, and the only people who knew that I had it were like Sparks and
Ruby?
Rain and what's his name? Oh my god, from Kerrigan's.
Cross. Peter.
Not Peter Rockwell.
You mean Kerrigan's or Hanging Dog?
Sparks and Ruby's friend that used to come around. Oglethorpe.
Oglethorpe. Yeah.
Oglethorpe,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
Oglethorpe is
Oglethorpe's...
actually. Yeah, he's been back around a little bit.
Yeah.
Sparks
and,
as well.
Sparks and Rain were there when I got it, so
Oh.
they were eyeball witnesses. And then what's his name? The newspaper writer, not Coiner. The one
I
with the
don't-
monocle.
Well, that's the only one I knew was Coiner.
Yeah, I have no idea about any.
He's not really around anymore as much nowadays, but there was one with the monocle whose name is completely escaping me because I'm old.
Is it the guy that wears blue?
No, that's
Cornelius. Or yeah.
Orvid doesn't work for the newspaper.
Okay.
He's a therapist.
Right.
Crispin Cantabile. That's it.
Oh, I've heard
Jesus.
the name Crispin.
The
yes,
hell of a name.
Yes, I've heard. Yes, I met Crispin.
Huh.
I think I definitely met Crispin.
Did y'all see that?
Do
Never
what?
mind.
Nope.
Never mind. Yep.
This,
I'm old.
This conversation has my full attention. I'm not seeing anything else.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Sorry. I'm always aware of my surroundings, and sometimes I notice some strange shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he interviewed me about it the day that I got it,
Oh.
and then put a newspaper article out.
Oh my God!
What?
What is happening
Uh-huh.
down there?
Uh-huh.
Is that what you saw?
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
God,
we're-
strawberry. When strawberry gets
we are
crowded,
electing
it
to
gets
ignore it.
wild.
I pretend I
get-
do not see it.
Yep. Nope. Don't see it. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else.
so is we don't really have a plan for this thing with Blanche, right?
No.
It's just kind of deal with it as it comes.
Clay was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Right.
But I'm not taking that to chance. Like I said,
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Tess about what actually went on that night. I haven't been able to speak to Tess yet. I will as soon as I catch her. But for now, I'm just going to assume that Clay might still be in danger. Hence why I want
Yeah.
White Hats by his side at all times when local doctors allow visitors.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we're gonna question every person that comes in and like pull guns and stuff like it, but just
Yeah.
be there just in case.
Probably just
I'll be
keep it
quite
to people that
honest.
we directly know.
Exactly.
To be, and this is just me personally, all right? This is just me.
Uh-huh.
The only person that I'm willing to go up to bat for is Tess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After all the shit that just transpired, I don't give a fuck about that family.
Yeah. I don't. Blanche was. I let Blanche in there because I wanted Blanche to see, and I wanted information out of her.
Yeah.
So everything that I know, the reason I know all of this is because Blanche told me, and first she told me, Sammy, it's an open investigation, implying she couldn't say anything. But I just waited a few seconds, and she cracked, and she told me.
I was gonna
So-
say,
Good.
just it being an open investigation doesn't mean shit. I've had so
Yeah.
many conversations with fucking Loman about open investigations, and I've found out
Yeah.
so much information that I am not supposed to know.
But for now, I would say Ella. Ella would be because Ella has been nothing but good with the ranch. She's been helping
Yeah.
out the last like 3-4 markets. She's been nothing but a friend and nothing but supportive and open and honest.
Correct.
Right.
Yes.
But when it
But
comes
if
to
you all
Blanche,
deem her that way, then you know, I will take your word for it. But
yeah.
Yeah. Ella is absolutely trustworthy.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not going to run around and tell her information because I don't want her to be in a position where she has to keep secrets from her family. So I'm not telling her information that she doesn't already know.
Yeah, good idea.
She was the one that started. She was the one that in the beginning told me about why Emmett was shot in the first place or hurt in the first place because of like their stepdad or something. So she was the one that
Fucking
told me in the
political
first place.
assassination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
That family is
so-
fucked.
So
Christ.
when it comes to Cassidy's that I'm comfortable visiting Clay, it is Ella and Tess, and that's it.
Yep. All right.
Wait, so not Emmett anymore? Wait, why not
I-
Emmett?
So I don't know because
I-
I don't think Emmett is that. I don't know because I don't
From
see.
what I
well,
was told, Emmett was in on that whole bullshit with calling us vigilantes. And
Well,
all
that's-
that.
that
And
was
as
the
far as
thing-
I'm concerned, he can go fuck himself. For
I
that.
agreed,
Oh,
but also I'm
by
very
the way-
confused about that.
Thomas. Thomas, I need to ask you. The day Keziah made that comment, can
Uh,
you tell? Can you tell me from your recollection, word for word, what was said and in what context?
Yes. So it was the day of the Deja Brew that was being hosted by a very close friend of mine, Senior Deputy Sadie Parker. And this part of it is at the end of Deja Brew, the profits from it are split between the Department of Health and Pronghorn because we supplied them with produce like eggs and milk and things like that to make baked goods for the market. So Pronghorn plays a part in fund or not funding, but uh, supplying all of the goods made for Deja Brew.
Okay.
So that is the context of the whole conversation.
Okay.
At the end of the night, Sadie said that she said that the any money made by Deja Brew will be split between the Momo Market, or sorry, not Momo Market, will be split between the Department of Health and Pronghorn. And Keziah said, and I quote, "Oh, you mean their vigilante fund?" And she was laughing like it was a joke. And I very blatantly stared her in the fucking eyes, deadpanned, and I said, "What the fuck do you mean, vigilante fund?"
And what did she say?
Nothing.
What did she do?
She just stood there and did not say anything else after that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Yeah, my next order of business when it comes to that whole thing is to talk to Keziah. I still haven't been able to catch her, but she knows that I want to talk to her.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that either she reaches out to me or I find her. I can easily find her telegram in the citizen registry. But yeah, I want to talk to her in person, get her side of the story, see what she
Yeah.
says, and then just hone it in that what she's saying is nothing but wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be completely honest. I thought about going to Bella and mentioning something about it because
I've already spoken to Bella.
yeah,
The medics are well aware. So that I'm on top of that.
okay.
Yeah, I've
Because
already spoken to Bella. Basically Bella told me that she has also spoken to Kazaya
Yeah.
already, and she asked me like she was the one that told me like that you and Kazaya, like Kazaya made that comment to while you were there,
Yes.
and so my first was like, okay, ask you, and then I'm gonna go to Kazaya and basically confront her about it,
Yep.
see what she says, and then basically because she's dating Rhett. Do you know that? Rhett
I know
Cassidy.
who Red is. Yeah.
Yeah, she's dating Rhett Cassidy. Rhett Cassidy hates Clay.
Yes.
He hates Clay
Why?
Because
because
he's
he's
with
dating
Tess.
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 He hates Clay because he's dating Tess, and he thinks that Clay isn't good for Tess. Meanwhile, Rhett like hits Tess on the regular.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it happened in
We
front
won't-
of Kazaya, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't go too deep into that.
Yeah.
But that's something that I'm going to mention, the fact that Rhett hates Clay, and is that like why you made a comment like that, because of what Rhett said or something Rhett may have said? See if Rhett is the root of this stuff.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, if Kazaya says it, or at least hints at it, I'm going to speak to Rhett and basically tell. I'm going to tell Kazaya as well, unless she actually like is remorseful about it.
That's
If
Sparks.
she's
Yes, that is Sparks.
oh, if she's remorseful about it, I'm going to tell her that she needs to.
Hi, Sparks.
That is Sparks.
Hi, Sparks.
Hey, Sparks.
Oh my God! Look at this beautiful woman walking over right now. My heart is so full.
beautiful.
Oh my lord.
So gorgeous. Look at her.
Oh my God! Oh,
Look at
I
her
saw
straw.
you over here and I didn't want to interrupt, so I was just gonna wait by the front. It looked
No.
like you were having a very intense riverside conversation.
Anything discussed? You are what's it called?
Invited.
More than
Welcome.
welcome to be involved in it.
Yeah.
Well, what are we talking about?
Kazaya calling basically Kazaya saying, "Oh, you're like vigilantes and
Criminals,
stuff."
yeah.
Yeah. Spreading that.
And how I'm gonna be tackling that situation.
She's still
My
going with
current
it, is
plan
she?
my current plan is to talk to Kazaya next, and then see if the reason she made those comments is because of Rhett, and then I'm gonna talk to Rhett and see what he has to say for himself, if that's the way it goes. If Kazaya in our conversation proves to be somewhat remorseful, I'm gonna tell her that she's not around the ranch pretty often anyways. She doesn't know the people at the ranch.
I've never met her once.
But if she
Yeah.
wants to, if she wants to, come by and everything, we're not going to stop her. But we would appreciate at least you making the rounds and apologizing for the comment, or at least apologizing to you, Thomas, because it was you were there.
Yeah, in front of my fucking face, in front of a
Yeah.
whole bunch of my friends that trust this ranch very dearly and our law.
Exactly. So
Oh.
that, and then with Rhett, I think I'm just gonna say Pronghorn wants nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
Because of the way he's been acting towards Clay, and just that whole thing in general.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
shit,
my-
you can even go to fucking. If this happens, before she retires, you could speak. Oh, yeah, also, I don't know if you know about this. Kate is retiring.
Kate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
At the end of the month.
I imagine that's what she wanted to meet me about. Thank you for telling me that early. Oh shit, that's her news to share, Thomas. Now I have to pretend to be surprised. Why is she retiring? Did she say? Look at me.
Well,
That's her
let's-
news to share. Why is she
That's for you
retiring?
to find
No,
out.
you're right.
You can
Okay,
find
all
out
right.
the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
happening, but all the juicy details are for your
Right.
investigative little talk.
Well, I'll tell you right now, my joining the department has left every desire, potential interest has left my body. I was considering it. Kate asked me multiple times to come play
Really?
detective, and I was very tempted, but only to
Yep.
play detective
Oh,
with her.
I thought you just said that you had. Holy shit.
No. I mean, I basically told her yes, I would. But then the whole Ruby thing happened, and I went, well, maybe I'm better where I am for her.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
I'll talk to her. That's where I was going anyway. I was gonna meet her.
Oh.
Anyway, go on. I'm
But
listening.
if she does not retire before then tell Kate, and Kate will tell him to knock it the fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm gonna do that. I want to have a conversation with Red first.
Yeah.
And then see
I
how
don't
that
blame you.
goes. And then if it goes poorly, then I will go and talk to Kate about it.
Understandable.
Right? Yeah, that was everything. Sparks Clay
Yeah.
is still in the room.
Yeah, I saw
Local
him this
doctors
morning.
hasn't allowed visiting hours yet, but he's still there. I don't think he's woken up yet.
Okay.
If you go in there, I think you can see a lot. There is ample sign that Tess is there as well.
Oh yeah,
Medical supplies everywhere.
Yeah, I saw that. I was there earlier this morning reading to him and the like, and he seemed to be doing better. So yeah. Well,
Any sign
good.
of consciousness?
no, not while I was there. But you know, I was here yesterday and the day before. I think just yesterday I was cleaning him up with Oglethorpe. I can't remember. My days get all fuddled.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the balcony last night for a bit, just
Yeah, I appreciate
an eye on
that, taking
things.
turns and the like. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so you know as well, Sparks. When there are white hats awake and the local doctors allowing visiting hours, I've told all of the white hats that I want at least one of us there with Clay at all times while the local doctors allow visiting hours, because I don't want to take any chances.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good point.
I want to make sure he's safe as possible, and I want to make sure that if he wakes up, that he's not alone.
Yeah.
So if there's a white hat awake, then I've asked them to at least take an hour out of their day. If they physically, like, if they actually cannot take an hour, then I'm not going to hold that against them. But at least an hour just to keep watch over him.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm glad to do that. No problem at all.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Right.
All right, well, I better at least go send Kate a telegram and tell her I'm here then, and I'll stick around here.
Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Good lord. Okay, I am going to go down to the Ranger Lodge and get Kaziah's telegram and send her a telegram.
Okay.
See if I can get to Doctor.
Yep.
All right.
Fucking hell.
All right, I'm gonna go. I need to send a telegram regarding some business. Oh, I did have something else that I needed to talk to y'all about. That's kind of big ranch things.
Alrighty.
Hey, Sammy. Whenever you're done, come and find me because I need to talk to y'all about some big range stuff that's coming up.
Yep. Where will you be?
I'll probably just linger around the telegram station.
You got it.
Alrighty.
Big range things coming up. So
Fantastic.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry, Sammy.
oh my god.
Hello, Sammy.
Hey, Drew. Oh my god, it's both of them.
Hi, Dad.
It's all three. Oh, hello, son.
What?
Yeah, did you know that Andrew's my son, my beloved boy?
No, I did
Me,
not.
Thomas. What about me?
You're my beloved kind of son, not really.
Kind of son? Oh,
How endearing.
how
See,
endearing.
can't you see the stunning resemblance?
You know what? I
between
can.
Andrew and
I can. I really can.
Yes.
Standing.
Andrew, who is only
What in the world?
4 years
Oh.
younger than me.
I don't think they liked seeing you all.
No, I think those were criminals.
Yeah.
Oh, were they criminals?
Oh my god,
Fairly
which
sure
criminals
that
were
was
they?
perhaps Daza, or maybe
Was that Dazzler?
Company, just,
Oh my god.
Zero. Oh, I see. All right.
Uh,
That is something I cannot respond to.
I'm clocking off.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Looks like I will apprehend them myself.
Ruben,
Yep.
I was actually
Get him, Edison.
just going to telegram your
Uh,
uncle, but I guess I can tell you directly.
Oh my God.
Get him go.
Hello, horse.
Do you remember
Um,
the last time
I
someone ran off from
condensed
us like that?
my
Oh,
horse steeds last night,
it's
and I have 3 of them.
Jones, though.
Yep, we actually went out last
Oh,
night.
it's
yeah,
fine.
okay, he's
fine.
back.
We
he's
went out
back.
last night, met some
Yeah,
morning on Jay.
yeah.
They're too fast on
2
the
additional
horses.
horses, like that one already there.
Alright,
And
perfect.
I just bought 4 more horses off
Okay.
of Kate.
Next time.
So
Yeah,
Oh my
one
good
I had
lord.
to
We're good.
office over there. I just need to have a couple conversations.
we
Fucking
I got,
4
we got
of
everything.
them?
Is here.
Yep, 4 of them. And you want to hear the best part about it?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all 4 of them are 2K.
that's really good,
this is my
actually.
nice
Yeah.
cast. It's a
I'm
sale.
broke,
Alright.
but
Well, I mean, yeah. Horses are expensive, unfortunately,
much less
especially when they're
stress.
really good breeds.
yeah. But yeah, now it's just a matter of raising awareness and getting a date set.
Yes.
Alright. I was actually just about to tell Rooster and Sammy about it.
We got.
Oh.
Oh shit! What the?
What are you doing?
They're back.
Because you ran from me twice now.
They've come back.
All we had
Oh, I
to
know
have
who
was
that
a
is.
conversation.
The hell?
I know who that is.
Sure.
Okay.
What can I do for you, deputy?
His name's Zero.
And you keep
Oh.
coming in
Which
and
means-
talking to folk. But you run at the side of law.
Not much.
Yeah,
for your
let's go up on the porch,
accommodations,
Rooster.
Like, yes, I like to borrow things.
Wait, what?
Zero. Do you remember when we were in Valentine and those fellas?
It's
came
that
in?
guy?
Zero is one of those guys.
No shit.
Riker is the other one.
Think he's after you again?
I know he's still after me.
Oh shit. All right, well.
Apparently, he told people that I shot him in the back when I put down that fucking Valentinian who tried to fucking gun me down.
What? Lying
Yeah.
sack of shit.
Yep. He's trying to use it as justification for coming after me.
Yeah. Well, he had like what 5, 6, 8 witnesses to tell you.
Well, yeah, that's why the law does not believe him whatsoever.
No, of course, of course. What an asshole.
So I'm just gonna sit right up here.
Yeah, yeah. You know, honest to God, I never knew this existed. I didn't even know. I'd never seen the stairs to this before, ever.
I've had many a conversation up on this porch.
It's a nice porch.
Funny enough, with lawmen.
Well,
This is like the lawman congregation spot. Others stand.
oh shit!
Others stand.
Oh shit! No! Sorry.
You're good. Let's go grab him and tell him not to walk over there.
Yep.
Come up on the porch with us.
Yeah. Shit's going down.
Yeah, there's like a big group over there that are having a standoff with law potentially, maybe still. I don't know.
How you doing, Stan?
Doing well.
Good.
I heard a bit of shooting, so I
Yeah, that's yeah.
stayed back a bit, but then, I didn't hear anything else. So then I
It's
just-
it's Thomas's fault.
yeah, right.
I mean, I guess yeah, in a way it kind of is.
I mean, I'm half, kind of, sort of joking. But yeah.
Well,
But
what'd you
you know,
do?
I know you are, but when you think about it, it kind of.
Well, actually, I can't say that this particular incident has anything to do with me because I don't know why they're here.
Yeah. No,
Not the Woods game, is it?
no.
No.
Were you there that time in Valentine where this gang came looking for Thomas? We were all playing poker.
No, I was not there.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll give you the skinny on it. All right. So, a whole bunch of us, like a fuckload of us, go to Valentine. What, Rooster? Like a week or two ago, something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that.
We all go to Valentine. You know, everybody's playing cards. We're just hanging out in the saloon, having a time. And I go to check telegrams because I had received one. And there are these three people outside. Uh, and I walk past them. And as I'm walking through the doors of the telegram station, I hear one of them say, "Well, wait for him out here." And the only other person that's inside the telegram station is a woman. So immediately cued in, ah, yes, these people are going to try to rob me. So I send my telegram. I walk back out. This one fella says, you know, hello to me. So I say howdy to the group, and I keep walking towards my horse. And the guy stops me and he says, "Hey, I'm fucking talking to you. You don't just walk away from me." Clue number 2 that these gentlemen do not have good intentions. They made it very obvious.
Yep.
So I stop and say, "How can I help you folks?" There was 2 men and a woman, and they, you know, they're just asking me who I am. So I tell them, I said, "My name is Tom." And I ask them what their names are. They tell me their names. It's Zero, Riker, and I forgot the woman's name.
Zero.
Hello, son.
Riker. Hi.
So they tell me their names, and I said, you know, pleasure to meet you folks. And the woman who is in the group says, "Oh, I don't know if it's a pleasure yet, but it is nice to meet you." So they are just fucking ringing all the bells. It is just completely obvious what their intentions are. And Riker says, "All right, Tom, I want you to pick a number 1 through 6." And I said, nope.
And I fucking sprinted away and I got on my horse and I hauled ass away from him through the stockyard.
And one of them tried to pull me off my horse, and Riker says, "Get back here, you fucker." And I got away from him, and I hitch back up in front of the bank, and I say, "Oh, Pronghorn, I think we have a problem incoming." And everybody gets up from the poker table, and we're just kind of waiting there for a moment. A couple of minutes go by. Nobody shows up. And then eventually, as I'm standing there behind Vivian watching everybody play poker, Riker and Zero walk up to the window, and they're just standing there staring at me like a couple of fucking freaks. They're just watching me through the window.
Mm-hmm.
And Riker's pissed that I did not just start playing his game. He's fucking livid. So he says, "Why don't you come outside, Tom? You know, why don't you come outside so we can play that game?" And I said, "Nope, I don't think I will, Cowpoke." I said, "If you want to play a game, you can come in here. But I ain't going out there with you people." And he starts calling me a coward and this, that, and the other, the usual insults to try and get to me. And I just told him very blatantly, you know, "Nope, I'm not going out there with you." So he tries to walk through the front saloon doors, and I immediately drew my gun and I stick it in his face.
And all of Pronghorn pulled their guns out too.
Yes, all of Pronghorn pulls out their guns, all fucking like 8 of us. Cade is telling me to put my gun away. There's no need for that. And I said, "Cade, these fellas were just about to rob me at the fucking telegram station. I do not trust them whatsoever. I'm not putting my gun away." And he starts calling me a coward for drawing my gun and, you know, doing the usual things of trying to get at me. And he calls me a liar. And I said, "That's very funny coming from the fella who just lied to me and was going to rob me at the telegram station." And I blatantly just call him a fucking liar right to his face in front of everybody. And he just gets super fucking angry.
Oh, alright, so you like
Starts-
turned it against him and shit.
Yes. Yeah, I flipped the game on him. And he keeps telling me I need to go out into the street and play this game with him. And I say, "Absolutely the fuck not, I will not." And I'm just standing there with my gun drawn at him the whole time, staring at him. And as I'm doing this,
The local?
as I'm doing this local fella tries walking through the swinging doors. He gets pissed off because I have my gun out, and he draws and starts to shoot at me. So I shoot this local fella and I fucking kill him right next to Riker. Literally, the body drops right next to him, about a foot away.
We all shot that poor bastard.
This man is untouched. He's fine. There's nothing wrong with him.
Yeah.
I shoot the local, and I say, fella, you should probably leave now.
Who
So
the hell's
he
this?
does not say a word.
Hello.
Did you just say fella?
Yes, I did, and I'll say it again, fella.
I hate you.
You got a problem, fella?
Conversation.
So I
I'm
say
getting it.
you
I'm
should
not listening,
probably
Thomas. I'm not.
you should probably leave now, fella. And he proceeds to silently walk out the doors and just rides away. And then he goes and tells Law that I shot him in the back
What?
and was threatening to kill him
Yeah.
and made me to seem like I was the bad guy. And fucking, I had told Law that they were planning to rob me at the telegram station. So Law already knew that they were in town starting shit.
Yeah.
And fucking Frank Sachs comes in and starts asking me what happened. He said, yep, one of them is highly wanted, so we told them to fuck off out of town. But you should be aware that this fella's coming for you, and he made it very clear that that is his intention.
And this is the fella that just rode into town with his gang.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if Riker was there, but I did hear and see Zero.
Yeah, he was with 2 other people. I didn't get a good look at him, though.
Last time they was wearing all red, now they're wearing fucking black and green.
Well, they're the Rainbow Gang now?
I don't know what the fuck
Colors?
they are. I don't know what they call themselves.
They had
Yeah, I
a
almost-
name. I can't remember.
I almost shot a man in the face like a week ago because he thought he could pull a fast one on me. I'd have been really fucked up if I had to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, he was an asshole. Fuck him. He deserved it. And for what I was told by Huxley, he was very deserving of it. So yeah, there you go. There's the story about how I have some pissed off outlaw that wants my head, but is
Doesn't every pissed off outlaw want your head?
Yes.
well, mostly the ones that live up in Coulter. Except for the Woods Gang.
Wait, well, I thought the Woods Gang wanted her, you know.
Yeah, but they don't live up in Coulter.
Oh, right, fair.
The joyous livings of the crossing.
Yep.
So is this how y'all's day been? Is just holed up somewhere because of shooting and shit?
No, this just happened. We were talking over at the stream next to the lodge.
Are there any deputies up there?
Yeah, Ruben's up here.
Yeah, I'm up here. What you need?
Are you clocking off Ruben Wiley?
Yes, I'm off duty now.
All right. And is Cooper up there?
Nope, I don't know where you went.
All right. I'm leaving town and I'm seeing if anyone wants to join me. But I will risk going to Blackwater alone.
Okay, be safe.
Thank you.
Do you want the pronghorn escort, Jones?
I should be all right. Of all the rides between towns, this is the shortest, so I should be okay.
That's fair enough. Well, safe travels to you.
Thank you.
It
Cooper,
was
I'm going
nice.
to Blackwater
Okay.
in case I go missing.
Please be safe.
Avenge me.
Did he
Hey,
say
Andrew.
avenge me?
He did.
And Andrew,
Yeah.
did he just say avenge me?
Yeah.
What a optimistic fella.
If I go missing, avenge me.
Oh my fucking god.
That's Jones for you.
Oh my god.
Thomas, I'm telling you right now, there's been some stuff in the air today. Okay,
Oh
there's
man,
been some stuff in the air.
that's funny as shit.
Sounds like it. Hell, I just fucking woke up and I came walking into town and I hear gunshots going off and shit.
Yep. Hey, you know about Clay, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sammy told me.
Okay.
Thomas, you know about Clay?
Yeah, I got the
You know
telegram
which
from
room
Sammy the
he's
other day.
Y'all
staying
know
at, or
the results of all that, by the way? Did anyone tell you about that?
Sammy said that 2 of them were killed, but the rest are still at large.
No, 2 are in Siska right now. The other one
Oh.
is at large.
Oh, so there's only 1.
There's one that's at large. I don't know when the other 2 are getting out of Siska, but they were put to Siska. I put them behind bars myself.
Fucking Siska, it should be fucking
Yeah, right.
executed. Siska.
No, I agree. When I first heard that they tried executing Maisie, and then we went down there and immediately said,
Wait,
"Can't live."
Macy?
Yeah, they did the exact same thing they did to Clay to Maisie before.
What the fuck?
Yeah, before they did that to Clay, they did it to Maisie and Armadillo.
Yeah,
Who are these people?
they also did it to Blanche.
Yeah, it's they call it Eisen, like Sons of Eisen or something. They claim not to go behind like a specific name, but
What?
2
the
of them are
fuck?
dead, and the other 2 seem like they were just gun for hire. But their boss is dead now, so I doubt they're gonna do whatever the fuck the boss wanted them to do. Now they're probably gonna go find their own way or get hung.
How's Macy doing?
Last I heard, which is from Terry the night of, and this was like several hours afterwards, he sent me a telegram saying that she's okay. Wasn't
Okay.
conscious yet, but is awaiting a major surgery.
Okay.
So I'm not too sure about now.
No, she's been doing alright today. That beefcake's done. Hi.
That's Sparks.
lose my
Sparks
fucking
talking to you,
mind
Stan.
What?
Sparks is
safe to
talking to you.
say-
She's right behind you.
Oh, howdy and shit.
It's safe to say though that all myself and all the deputies that were with me, we once we heard what they did to Maisie, we all put our feet down and said no,
Yeah.
I'm not getting
yeah,
away with
fuck
this.
that.
We immediately set up for a hunting party, got into Blackwater, immediately got the tip about Clay, and even then we were like, fuck this, we're hunting them down and we're bringing them tonight, and we did just that.
Good.
Tracking
Jesus,
down the
good lord.
roads. They tried kidnapping 3 people there too, by the way.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, what
For
the
what
fuck?
reason? Were they even connected, or they just these just random people now?
As far as I know,
there.
Yeah, it's not a.
no,
yeah.
Andrew, it's
Come on, Andrew.
it's forbidden for you to come up.
No,
here.
my
Guys,
son
up here.
is allowed up here.
To my,
Bro, I
to my
don't think there's
knowledge-
enough room and shit.
To my knowledge,
Hey guys, have fun.
yeah.
See ya.
To my
They're
knowledge,
talking
it's they were just all hired mercenaries that came together and were trying to target Blanche or something, and
Yeah.
just going around targeting random people for the fuck of it.
Jesus. Okay, so they're just doing a little extra on the side. Fucking
Yeah,
monsters.
no, I mean, that's the impression I got when it came down to Clay and Maisie. They flipped a coin for Maisie. They tried robbing both Terry and Maisie, and then they ended up flipping a coin. And if it landed on heads, then they were gonna shoot her. If it landed on tails, they would shoot the horse. Well, it landed on heads, and they tried executing her.
Fucking shit.
I'm not too sure, but I imagine they did the same thing to Clay.
Good lord.
Like, these are some ruthless motherfuckers. This is... What the hell?
Yep. Just thankfully, there are 2 of them behind bars, and 2 of them are dead. And there's only one outstanding that we have no clue who it is.
I'm very happy to hear that.
Oh, Thomas, I was meaning to telegram you this. I just got, really sidetracked with everything.
Are you
but
alright?
Froggy was arrested and he gets out on parole tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I actually spoke to Ruben about it a couple of days ago.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, he gets out on parole tomorrow, but his release is on the 17th, isn't it?
Yeah.
17th?
Yeah.
Yep. His actual release is 17th, but if he takes parole, it'll be tomorrow.
Oh my good lord. Alright.
Parole's
Okay.
the worst thing to happen.
Yeah, I don't know how updated y'all are, but apparently, it was they were convinced to speak peace with us. So
Yeah.
we're going to. Hey, Nadia,
Yes, darling.
will you tell her to come up here
Okay.
whenever you see her?
We should have had a
Um,
bigger porch.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. But yeah, we're going to try to talk peace with them, because apparently they're open to it. So, but the way I want it to go is I just want them to treat us like fucking people. My idea was, and from what Sammy said, they're very similar, or pretty much identical ideas. Get a wagon, or rent a wagon for them, load it up with supplies.
She wants to get this delivery done real quick, so her and I are just gonna run to Blackwater real quick and be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Rent a small wagon, fill it with supplies, keep it at the ranch. When they come down there, we tell them, look, here's the wagon. It has supplies. Take it. We're not charging you. This is not a business transaction or anything like that. It's to help y'all because apparently you are in very desperate need of supplies that you're willing to do what you're doing. But from here on out, if you want things like this, you will be paying for them and you will be treating us like people. You will not just be coming to this fucking ranch and throwing guns in our faces immediately out of the blue with no sort of talks or nothing and just either robbing us, gunning us down, fucking threatening to burn the ranch down, all of that shit. I'm not fucking having that right off the bat. You are going to talk to us like people.
Mm-hmm. See how that goes.
Yep.
Well, if you want law presence there, do let us know. I understand that might also be a bad thing.
Law will probably be informed, but as far as actually having any law there, I don't think we're going to, because if they find out that law is actually there, because I know how law is, I'm not trying to put a blanket statement here, but they will make their presence known depending on the deputies that are there, and I don't want that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, just agitate them and shit. They are saying that they want to talk, so let's let them talk. And if they don't, if that ends up not working out, then we do the other shit.
Yep. Yeah, of course.
If they want to,
yeah.
if they want to keep coming to the ranch and just trying to rob everybody immediately, fella, can you play your fucking harmonica someplace else?
You might tell them to bug off.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Please,
hey, sir, I need you to fuck off.
Sir, I'll pay you $10.
We're having a full conversation. You think this is appropriate? Fuck off.
Sir,
I'll pay you $10.
Sir,
it's going to be $1 less the longer you sit there.
Sir, I'll pay you $8.50.
We get to zero, I'm kicking you in the balls.
Sir, please.
He said it, not me.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna lose it.
See you later, Capo.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my main stipulation with having law there. I know if it were the right lawmen, they would keep hidden and kind of stay out of sight and everything, but I know they're depending on who is in charge of the law presence. There's very much a chance that they will say, nope, we're just going to be there in the open for everybody to see us. And it's like, okay, well, that kind of ruins the whole point.
Yeah, I completely understand that. I don't blame you. I'm in agreement that I think just law being there at the meeting would probably aggravate them and
yeah,
tie someone to do something they should not be doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, a lot of people don't agree with me, but a little over a week ago, we had a run-in with at least Froggy's rude boys, and there was actually, it was a little bit, but there was actually some diplomacy involved. So it gives me a little bit of hope, but very slim.
Yeah. I mean, I'm holding out, a little bit of hope that they are willing to talk and listen and actually fucking treat us like people. But this other contingent,
With Waggy.
Yeah, this, which I don't even know if they're still going to be up there because Waggy's out west again.
Yeah, Waggy's with
Waggy
Mills.
is running with Mills and them
Yeah,
again.
that's what I heard.
Waggy ditches whatever group he's with if Mills
Yeah,
or
for
Jack or
Mills
them
and
come back.
Yeah.
But I have heard he's gone back and forth. I did hear that he went off west, but then again, he came to the ranch at some point last week, too. So he's all over the fucking place.
I think he's just maintaining all of his connections, but he's definitely group hopping right now.
Oh, yeah.
Are we talking about Paxton or Johnny?
Paxton
Both.
Waggy.
They've both been doing it.
Yep.
Both Paxton and Johnny, they both love. Oh my god, fella.
Sir, are you gonna?
I swear to God, if you sit
play,
down.
If you play music, I swear to fucking God.
Monica?
Don't you do... You son of a bitch. I fucking hate you.
I'm gonna check telegrams and shit before I do something I fucking regret.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, how about we just go find another porch?
Yeah, that's probably.
I need you again to fuck off.
Raised in a fucking cave. What the hell's wrong with you?
Just having a casual conversation. Here we are. Someone wants to play all the music.
Group of 4 fucking people. Do you think it's appropriate to blare your music?
Technically, Pronghorn does have like a meeting spot in Strawberry.
Yes, we do actually.
This is not everybody's favorite.
It's a little noisy, but it ain't too bad.
Hello, Free Ranger.
Oh yeah, back here is not a bad spot.
Yeah, we have talks up here all the time.
That's private area.
But yeah, if they want to keep pulling this shit where they're coming up to the ranch and they're just trying to fucking stick guns in our faces and this, that, and the other, then I'm not giving them shit. The only thing that they're gonna get is a fucking bullet out of my gun.
Absolutely.
I think my only concern is just because they've done this in the past where they're like, okay, let's talk. And then you go to talk to them and then there's like, where's my shit?
Yeah, it's immediately... Well, see, that's the thing. We'll go to talk to them, but we will have their stuff. You know, the supplies will be there in a wagon ready to go for them to just take up to Coulter and fuck off and leave us alone. But part of that conversation is going to be them understanding that they need to leave us the fuck alone and that's it. Or if they want to continue getting supplies, they need to do it as a fucking business term. You're not just going to sit here and try and rob us every single time. Because if you come to the ranch and you make it very clear that your only intention is you're going to try to rob us every single time, I will put you in the dirt. Well, every single fucking time.
Yeah, well, that also depends, because it seems like every fucking time they actually get the balls to do it, it's when there's only 2 or 3 of us there. Yeah, that's and they call in full fucking numbers.
That's why I always tell people, if there's not a lot of you at the ranch, just leave, and apparently nobody is listening.
Nope, I tried for the longest time to get people to ride together, stay in groups, things like that, but everyone just kind of ignores it. And then they get shot, and don't know why.
Trust me, I would love for us to be able to sit at that ranch all day long, but we can only do it if there's a lot of us around.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's a tricky dilemma.
It's what?
A tricky dilemma.
What's that?
Oh, just...
It's like a dilemma, but tricky.
What?
I'm sorry, I've been a smart-ass mood, I'm sorry.
You've been a smart-ass mood all day long. You know
I'm sorry, that was really funny.
Okay, Thomas, you want to know what this fucker told me when I was buying those horses?
That's okay.
I was explaining to Kate, hey, if you want to wait to sell me these horses, not this auction, but the next one will be an open floor one where you come in and you sell your own horses. And Andrew over here has the audacity. You want to repeat it, Andrew? You want to repeat it?
How are you going to display the horses if you don't have a floor?
Leave this fucker. He's been like this all day long. He's been like that all day long.
Oh
Anyway,
my god.
the dilemma is just like either be at your own ranch and potentially get robbed or shot by a group that doesn't want to bugger off, even after multiple warnings from both law and the ranch itself, or be there in large groups and then, people don't really get to do what they want to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to make it a prominent fact that they are not going to be able to fucking show up to the ranch and try and rob and kill us every single time without consequence of us fighting back brutally.
It's either or. You want to talk to us like humans and buy shit from us, great. If you just want to shoot us up, then that's it. You're done. No more deals.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
And you guys have every right to defend yourselves in that case.
Yep.
Yeah. And
We know.
I trust me, I know, because they've made it prominently clear with all of our past interactions that we've had that they are willing to try and kill all of us. Shit, they shot one of my people just for saying a couple of words.
Right in the face.
Just make sure that your people know, like, as long as you don't chase, it just consider self-defense.
We ain't chasing. We're the ones being chased. Trust me.
Exactly, but like,
we make it
you might try to push them back, fall back, and then you chase them. That's considered vigilantism, but as you will get charged for that shit, regardless of what it is. It's as long as you don't chase, you're good.
Yeah, no, we are very much in a defensive. Anyways, go ahead.
The end goal will always be to push them off the ranch so they will leave us the fuck alone. But if they want to keep trying to come back to the ranch, then they will learn that that is a horrible idea every single time.
Howdy, Sammy.
What is this about?
We're just talking about the rude boy situation.
Okay.
How if they don't want to be diplomatic going forward, even after us giving them supplies and shit, if they just want to keep coming back to the ranch and waving guns in our faces, then they will be treated as such.
Yeah.
But,
Like I've told all the other white hats, we're working on some negotiation. We're hoping for a meeting sometime soon.
Yep.
And hopefully it'll turn into just us selling, selling produce to them.
Yeah, exactly.
And that'll be that. But yeah, everything that gets brought up in that meeting that we're gonna have with the Rude Boys, it'll all be related to law as well, so you guys know everything that's going on.
Yeah.
And yeah.
All right. Down to brass tacks.
Yes.
Very, very fun and exciting and fucking really cool ranch stuff.
I'm not used to this. I gotta brace myself.
All right, let's hear it.
I know we haven't had some exciting ranch things happening in a while, and that's because I've been working on it in the back burner.
All right.
Ruben here, along with his Uncle Morgan, who is in charge of Emerald, have brought Pronghorn in on a horse auction.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So we are starting to get Pronghorn officially involved in the horse trade.
Fantastic.
Now, we don't have an exact date or anything like that yet. We are currently acquiring horse deeds and going through the logistics and all that of how we want it to work. But going forward, we do have plans for keeping the ranches involved in the horse trade together. We want to do kind of like an introductory one where it's like, hey, here are the ranches that are involved. Here's what our plans are for the future. And then we're going to open up the auction itself. And then after that, Ruben was saying that he would like to do some auctions where we are the hosts of them.
All right.
But they will be like an open floor. We may have a few auctions ourselves, or a few trades ourselves. But for the most part, it will be open to people looking to sell their horses or trade their horses or whatever it may be.
Okay.
We will simply be the hosts of them.
Yep, you're of course more than welcome. The ranches, they can bring down the horses, sell one or two of them if they want.
Yep.
But it just could be a general thing where people can bring another, their own horse that they can sell as an option. So
now,
we'll still be supplying it. The ranches will still be benefited in some way. But
If any of us at Pronghorn do have horses that we are looking to sell, I have an official document folder specifically for this, so please just hand them over to me.
All right. I
Got it.
actually do have a horse named Biscuit I can give you.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I will even give you the money to take them out of the stable.
Fantastic. Thank you.
But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
and I'm
long
pretty
term,
sure. Oh, go ahead.
long term also will be for us to get more involved with Emerald doing things like cattle runs and all that.
Okay.
Yep, we're gonna. Emerald Ranch is gonna be having a meeting with all our hands because we've acquired a few now. Pretty soon, and we're gonna discuss trying to get those running up. Rather soon, hopefully the next week or so. So stay tuned for that.
Yep.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
I'll make sure to tell all the white hats about that.
I appreciate it.
It's the beginning of the Saints Crossing Livestock Association after all these years.
It's starting.
It's finally starting.
Do we get our own badges?
We'll get our own little badges in every federal livestock agent.
You can make like a little pin with a horse on it or something. Yeah. But to my understanding right now, Thomas, I believe we have all the horses we really need for our first auction goal.
All right, beautiful.
I think between us we have what? I have 8 horses in total myself, because I had the 3 that I was going to initially sell for the auction and that we agreed on, and then bought 4 off of Kate.
All right, and I have 3 as well if you want them.
Yeah, you know, that's anything you make off of that will go towards Pronghorn, of course.
All right, perfect.
Hi, Stan.
What's up, Stan?
Howdy, and shit.
You're welcome to come here, Sky, if you want.
Hello.
Howdy, Scott.
Howdy, howdy.
Alright.
Good to see you.
I had to get that fucking ringing out of my fucking ear.
Ringing? What do you mean?
Oh, because these pricks keep showing up on the porch while we're having a conversation and start playing their harmonica as loud as they possibly can. Stan and I were twitching. But anyhow.
But yeah, no, that sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll make sure to spread the word to the white hats that this is a thing on the horizon.
And as well, just spread it to the general populace. You know, I'll contact the newspaper, get an article in there. I got some ranch hands putting out posters, so you might see those. But you know, please do spread it by mouth that a horse auction will be coming up.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Thomas, but I don't think we would mind having one of those posters at Pronghorn.
No, I would not mind at all.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you take one of those posters, feel free to post it somewhere by Pronghorn. I would recommend somewhere near the job board, because if there's just visitors of Pronghorn, they normally just go there.
Sure. I mean, if you guys want to write one up too yourselves, that's more than welcome. How that really worked is just the general gist of it is just to have either me or just have someone that wants to attend to either telegram myself, Thomas, or Morgan that they want to attend. Because what it's going to be is going to be a reserve thing where people need to register that they're coming to begin with, because we don't want no dust issues.
We're gonna run it kind of like a gun auction that Law does. It's gonna be you have to RSVP beforehand to let us know, and we will give you the specifics of the location, the time, the day, all of that shit.
Yeah, so people don't just run in and try and rob the horses.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but also for numbers purposes.
Yeah. Keep the dust down.
Yeah, if you guys want to put a poster over there, and Thomas could be in charge of just that portion up there, and then, like I said, we'll have a meeting before the actual date, and you know, confirm who's all going. Put it on our telegrams. I haven't received any just yet. I'm not sure about you.
I have not either, but I haven't really had the opportunity to kind of spread the word to the general public yet about it. For the most part, I have been here in town keeping an eye on Clay, and this is the first I've had the chance to speak about it with the Pronghorn people.
Got it. Well, I think generally the target for this auction will probably be towards the end of the month. I would say for me personally.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'll let since there's people from Pronghorn here, from the 29th to the 7th I won't be around.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll send like a telegram when the date gets closer. But yeah, just so you guys are aware, at least for now.
Oh Lord, so Clay's in charge. We're all in trouble.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'm much worse than Clay.
Feet
Right.
up
I am
and
gonna go
around
up
and shit.
I'm going to go up to the welcome center. I just need a little breather, but I want to be there just in case the nurse allows visiting hours. So I'll be up there if anyone needs me.
Real
Alright.
quick, before we go, you might be able to answer something, Sammy.
Yeah.
Just to anyone that might know. Do y'all know if any deputies initially responded here in Strawberry when Clay got hurt?
Clay was hurt in. Oh, do you mean when he was shot in Strawberry?
Yeah, when he was
or
shot
what
in here
this
and brought
most
to the
recent-
office. Was any deputy present in overlooking?
Wait, when he was shot like the last time?
Yeah.
Like
with
this
his current
this
injury.
time?
Yes.
He I don't remember. But Dean. Sweeney was the one that told me about it.
Yeah.
I don't
Dean
know
was
why
with me
his
the
name
entire
blanked on
time,
me.
but there was a huge mix-up,
Mm-hmm.
and we, on our side, when we were putting away the two that were responsible, in Siska, we heard that
Yeah.
Clay died.
No, he's not dead.
Yeah. We learned that after the fact, but I was wondering if there was any deputy that was present during or at least after the fact.
All that I know, you would have to talk to Tess Cassidy. All that I know is that Dean Sweeney was the one that told me about the events that transpired. He also told me that about the two that I got apprehended. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the two that got the two of them died during a shootout, right?
Yes. Two of them died in a shootout in Rhodes. Two of them got sent to Siska, and there's one outstanding.
Okay. All right. Would we be allowed to know the names of the people? So if they come looking and asking questions, we know not to tell them.
At least a
and not
description.
to stay away from them.
Dark clothing, black cat, one giggles a lot. You'll know when you see him. More ginger hair. The other one I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
All right.
And
Yeah.
the people that in Sisika, are we allowed to know how long they're gonna be there?
I can definitely let you know. I forget what their
Yeah.
actual release date is.
No, that's understandable.
Yeah, I can tell Thomas. I'm sure he can relate it to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just so we, can know when to at least put our guard up a little bit. I'm under the suspicion that Clay was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time because he was apparently meant for as a message, or something like that. I don't know.
Well, they were going
that's-
around just robbing people and trying to kidnap them because they did this exact same thing to a deputy just minutes prior.
Yeah, but Tess was there. They have some kind of thing with the Cassidys, right?
The
So-
Eisinger, yeah, and I know they have something with Blanche. Yeah.
Yeah, so, and Tess was there, so I assume the reason they shot Clay is because of, a message for Tess to relay to Blanche and them.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, please pass it to Blanche that the ringleader is dead.
Yeah, that's Abram, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the
he's dead.
ringlinger.
Yep.
Ringling.
That's what I'm calling him now. Fuck him. He's
The
the
ring-
ringlinger.
Yep. There you go.
He's the ringling. No, I think she's aware of that now. I talked to her yesterday about it, so I think she's aware.
All right. Perfect then.
Right. Is there anything else anyone needs from me, or else I'll just be up at the welcome center if anyone needs me.
That was pretty much it.
All right. I'll be up on that couch on the second floor.
Alright.
All right. I do also want to get a couple of cattle runs done up at the ranch, but probably not through any contracts or anything like that because those cattle that we have to pick up from Hanging Dog just do not cooperate for the fucking life of me. So
yeah.
it'll probably be some cattle that we rustle up out of the barn and just bring down into the valley.
Fair enough. That I will participate in. Otherwise, I was
Yeah.
going to say I'll be busy on whatever day that is that you want to do that.
Yeah. I just want to do more like a practice run so people know the positioning and things like that when it comes to moving a herd.
Mm-hmm.
We can bring them on down into the valley, let them graze for a bit, keep an eye on them, and then whenever they're ready to go back up, we'll round them back up again and push them back up to the ranch.
Right.
Trying to maneuver them out of the valley would just be too fucking hard. We'd have to move them all the way down to the Montana and then take them over Cumberland Falls, and trying to get them over Cumberland Falls is probably going to be a fucking pain all in itself.
Yeah, you would have to. I don't even want to fucking think about that shit.
Yep, I don't either, trust me.
Are these like are these cattle? Are they from the same, I guess, sort of bunch that the Kerrigan's Ranch has, or what?
The ones that we get are from Kerrigan's.
Yeah, right.
We get dairy cattle from Kerrigan's. The beef cattle are imported to the ranch, and then they are shipped out from Wallace. Sometimes they'll get taken down into the Valentine auction yard, but most of the time they're sent out of state.
Yeah.
Those are the beef cattle. That's the big dollars right there. Fucking $63 a head sometimes, depending on which contract you pick up. Good lord.
That ain't bad at all and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think the most cattle, Rockwell, and because I was with him and shit, we cattle drove from Emerald all the way to Kerrigan's, and that took a bit of time, but just having to think about, driving them across that fucking river there. Oh, fucking Lord.
Yeah, I've helped him on a couple of drives. I helped him move some from Emerald down to McFarland's. And by the time we got them down there, I think we only had... I think we only had 3 or 4 heads left.
And I've had some experiences. I've did one from Emerald down to McFarland as well, and pretty much same results.
Yep. They are a pain in the ass. I don't understand how the fuck they do it. They're these big, bright colored cattle, and they somehow just disappear. One of them will split off and somebody's not paying attention, and it's just gone. That's it.
Yep, eyes gotta be up. Wide and open for them.
Sneaky, sneaky calves.
Yeah, they really are. They can be a pain in my fucking ass, I'll tell you that. Oh, good lord.
I'm gonna go check the welcome center, see if Clay's awake or anything. I'll be back.
Yeah. Let me know if he is.
Yep, we'll do.
I do hope he's doing okay.
Oh. I just.
Hey.
Okay.
Just winding down. Trying to relax. Feel free to join me if you want.
Yeah. Take a seat.
Just don't try to adjust yourself when already seated. You'll face through the wall and suddenly sit inside the room.
Don't you worry. So hey, I just wanted to make sure something was clear with you because I saw your reaction and I just I don't know when when I was asked about why isn't Blanche just if she wants to stop all this carnage, why ain't she just leaving with him? I had no idea that they were looking to kill her. I did not.
Yeah.
I just assumed they were going to take her home and that was going to be that. So please, I have animosity towards the woman, but I don't want her to die. For fuck's sake. Just I don't know. I assume you knew that, but I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
It's okay, Rooster. I know.
Okay. All right.
I know you better. You do not have to worry.
Okay.
It is the reason why I told you that, they want her dead.
Yeah.
So that you knew. Because I understood completely the kind of logic you were going with.
Right.
And if that was just the case that they were going to take her home and Clay got shot because of that, I would have literally told Blanche, you better stay out of Pronghorn.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
And go back home because now one of mine are shot because of your troubles. But because they want her dead, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, absolutely not. No.
I will tell her to... Because something that Annalise mentioned to me that kind of stuck with me is that Annalise knew... No, Blanche knew that she was being hunted, yet didn't figure to tell Annalise that, hey, being with me, you might actually be in danger of people that wants to kill me. I'm not going to be holding it against Blanche, but next time I see her, next time I get to talk to Blanche, I will tell her that if she's riding around with a friend like Annalise or anyone else, I think the best thing to do is at least give them the warning and the heads up that, hey, I can't tell you details, but I currently have people hunting me. So being around me could be dangerous. Like Pronghorn does every single time something happens. If someone is around us or at Pronghorn, we always tell them, hey, there is trouble. There are people that could potentially come here and hurt you just because you're with us. So
I've said it before, but I am fucking floored at how fucking selfish she is. I understand the situation, but even if you can't tell her, do something to keep her away. If you give a shit about these people, you want to call this person your friend. What the fuck? Like, find some way to keep them safe. Don't just take the chance. Oh well, I want my friend to hang out with me. It's fine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. It's not. Yeah.
I thought she was better than that.
I won't leave the fault completely on Blanche because I'm not gonna say I neglected to tell anyone, but I forgot. Ella told me about the people coming after Blanche and Emmett. When Emmett got hurt and Ella got shot.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that.
Back then, I don't know what was going on, so telling the rest of Pronghorn completely slipped my mind about how it would be dangerous being around Blanche and Emmett, possibly.
Well, yeah.
So I'm not going to put the fault 100% on Blanche, even though it is also on her to warn her friends.
Yes.
But I am also at fault for forgetting to tell Pronghorn about that as well.
But it's I guess so. I still don't see it as your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility, no, but it is. I actually think it's 50-50. It's not my responsibility because it's not my business, but it is my responsibility as your leader to let you be aware of people that could potentially be of harm to us.
Yes.
And I forgot about that. I forgot to tell because I don't even remember the things that was going on back then.
And I don't. I'm confused too because I know that I was told. I don't remember who told me. It might have been Tess. It could have been
Probably Ella
or Ella. But I knew. Clay knew.
I think it just wasn't common knowledge.
Right. Well, no. I know, but it seemed. I don't know. Why the fuck would they tell just a couple people? Tell everybody. Are we not your friends? If we are in danger, fucking say something.
Yeah. I don't know. It's. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I will always listen to your frustrated and angry rants.
I just need someone to do it too. You know what I'm saying? I just need to be able to do it.
Yeah, and I promise you, you will always have an ear with me when it comes to anything you want to talk about.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of the times when you start on your angry rants, I sit there thinking, oh man, he's saying exactly what I'm thinking, but I just don't have the energy to let it out like he does. But I wish I did.
Yeah.
Because I want to, if I had the energy and if I even I don't know, if I even had the care, to be honest, I would have lashed out at Blanche and told her, what's what. But Clay's my priority, so I don't really care too much to let Blanche know what I'm thinking when it comes to the situation. All I'm going to tell Blanche is that next time she's out with friends, she should probably tell them, hey, you could be in danger by just being around me. Because clearly, well, not clearly, because I still haven't talked to Tess, but what it looks like is that even knowing a Cassidy can get you shot.
Yeah, it's the whole group.
That's what it looks like. I don't know if that's why they shot Clay, because as the deputies mentioned just now, they've been running around and robbing people.
Right.
So who knows? This could have just been a robbery gone wrong.
Yeah, they've been pretty aimless and just attacking people for fun.
Exactly. So we just need to know for certain why they shot Clay before we say anything else. Because if they shot Clay because of the Blanche stuff, then yes, I will talk to Blanche.
Yeah.
If they shot Clay just because of a robbery gone wrong, then yeah, there's really no need.
Well, where did you get this message idea?
I got the message idea from Dean Sweeney, deputy. I woke up at Pronghorn, and he was at Pronghorn looking for white hats, and he informed me everything, and he was the one that told me that they shot him to leave a message. Or no, wait, was it Tess that did it? Hold on. I'll be right back. Stay right there. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check her telegram to confirm.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right.
It was the deputy that told me.
All right.
I hate that door so much. It's the worst door.
Hey, I've been having a lot of conversations lately, and I forget who the hell I talk to half the time.
Me too.
Did you happen to hear about how the Cassidys are thinking about settling into Downs, and they want to not merge, but they want to work with Pronghorn?
I have heard whispers of that.
What do you think of that?
I think if that is something they want to do, we definitely have to get some things squared away.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I'm not gonna say no, definitely not. I'm always gonna. I mean, good lord, look at us. We're trying to get a business deal with the Rude Boys.
Well, yeah.
So if we can manage to do a business deal with the Rude Boys, there shouldn't be any issue trying to get some business done with the Cassidys. But if that is something they want to do, and kind of work together with Pronghorn,
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think sure, but then we definitely have to have a talk.
Long and pointed fucking talk.
Yeah, we need to have a Cassidy and Pronghorn just talk.
Yeah.
Where things get squared away and aired out and talked about, and so everyone knows where everyone stands.
Yeah, I can't justify it in my head. If they were so ready and willing to watch Pronghorn burn, and then so soon after they're like, "Hey, we should team up," I do not have any, and I don't trust them as far as I can fucking throw them. They would have to do some serious fucking I don't know, just something.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Well, if that happens, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But
Yeah.
Downs Ranch, that's a very interesting because, good lord, a family like the Cassidys housing in Downs?
Yeah, it's pretty tight quarters, but
You're not gonna have a lot of sleeping space.
how many are there? Like 7 of them, aren't there?
So you got Mr. and Mrs. Cassidy.
Yeah.
You got Emmett, Clara. You got Harper, Rhett, Tess, Ella, Blanche. That's 9.
I don't know. Blanche is gonna be part of that.
I mean, Blanche is basically considered a Cassidy.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, that is a lot of fucking
that
people.
That is 9 Cassidys, and that's not even all of them.
Yeah.
Literally, altogether, Mr. and Mrs. Cassidy has 13 children.
Oh, I knew about that. Yeah.
And then Harper has 5 of her own.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is a that fucking cabin has 2 rooms. It's not much to work. Oh shit, Miss Annalise. Hello, how are you?
Good morning.
I guess.
You're very, very, very quiet.
I said I'm alright, I guess.
Oh, all right, all right.
And how are you two?
Doing okay.
As well as we can be.
Kind of sitting here talking, venting frustrations, and just bullshitting.
Yeah. Just trying to wind down, relax. Free to join us if you want.
Yeah.
I see.
Want a seat?
I will be right back. I just need to check something.
Yeah,
Sure.
Take all the time you need. Stan is in town as well, I think.
When she told you that she found out that that whole thing that Blanche hadn't told her about the danger and all that shit, how did she take it? She took it pretty hard, I'm guessing.
Worried, angry.
Yeah.
Which I understand. I'm trying to, if she talks to you about that, I would recommend just trying to keep her focused on the fact that Clay is still alive.
Yeah.
Try not to, because the last thing, like, I understand like where people are coming from, but what I don't want is people lashing out in anger. Like you talking to me, I don't see that as lashing out. I see that as venting your frustration.
No.
But I don't want anyone.
No, she's already has her own issues. She's already upset and everything like that. She is not a person that I would go to right now to vent frustrations. That is not appropriate.
And if she starts to vent to you, I would just,
I'd
do
listen.
what I do with you. Listen, and then, speak calmly. Don't meet her at her angry level, because that's just going to make her even more angry.
Yeah.
And eventually, and then she's not going to get calmed down at all.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah. But yeah, she was very she was understandably upset about not being told when it comes to that, which I very much understand.
Of course.
Which is why I want to talk to Blanche about it. I'm not going to say Annalise, but I'm going to say that I've gotten people coming to me saying, why didn't Blanche tell me that I would be in danger by being with her? So yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If we take the cushion, take it away from Sammy.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta decide on which side, how you want to sit before sitting.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Yeah, local nurse hasn't allowed visiting hours yet, but just sitting here to unwind, get relaxed, just talk, chit chat.
I see.
Yeah. Did you sleep?
A bit, I did, yes.
Good.
And you?
Yeah, I managed to exhaust myself, so I passed out.
Oh, shit.
No, honestly, I exhaust myself with ranger work, so I can get tired both physically as well.
Yep.
Hi, Sky.
That is Scott.
Hello there.
Just wanted to come and say goodnight to everyone.
Oh, it was good to see you.
I hope you have a good night and sleep well.
You too. And
Thank you for being here for us. We really appreciate it.
oh, of course.
Yeah, you're a good friend, and we're very happy to have you around.
Oh, thank you. Well,
hope you have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, you too. And please give my best to Clay and you, Sam.
Absolutely, will do.
We will.
Okay.
Good
night, everyone.
Safe travels to you.
Yeah, no, I exhaust myself physically with ranger work so I can sleep.
That's, that don't sound healthy, but I guess if you're sleeping.
So, I get my sleep, it just depends on when I sleep. But I do get my sleep.
You need anything, Miss Annalise? You need a drink? You need some stew?
I think I'm good for now, thank you.
Alright. Need anything, just let me know.
I will.
I actually have to get him stuff from the Ranger Lodge. I will be right back. Free to take my spot if you want.
Like staying in at the moment, but thank you. From what I hear, he's still pretty, he's still sleeping and all that, but he's in okay shape and all.
That's good to hear, at least.
Hey, it's something. You gotta take what little good news you can get.
Exactly.
With him. There was a report of a suspicious person at the banquet room.
If you don't want to. Have you seen Tess lately, or?
I can't say that I have, no.
Yeah, we haven't seen.
But she's alright, right?
Yes, I mean, as far as we know, I guess no one's seen her since last night, or the other night, or I don't know. I have no idea. Don't worry. I don't have the full information, so I'm probably fucking things up. It's okay. I don't know anything. I just haven't seen her today, so that's all I can say.
I just thought I heard something.
Oh.
I guess I didn't.
What'd you think you hear?
A lot of horses.
Oh. I've been hearing that every now and again, too. I think it's just wagons coming through town. I ain't the smartest or anything like that, but you ever need anyone to talk to, you know you always got me to lean on, alright?
I appreciate it.
I good to telegram medics now to see if I can get a medic to come and look at him? Or doctor to come and look at him? Right. Okay. Don't move. Alright. Local doctors allowing visiting hours. You're free to go inside if you want. I'm gonna go and telegram the medics. Local nurse in there tells me that his next visit by a doctor or medic should be tonight. So,
Okay.
yeah, just keep him company while I go and telegram the medics.
Absolutely. After you, Miss Annalise. Mind if I join you?
No, please go ahead. He's going to be all right, right?
Of course he is. Stay strong as shit. He ain't going nowhere.
It's strange to see him like this. It's one thing to see him hurt, but still full of energy, talking, standing on his own 2 feet.
Boy's been through a lot. To see him like this, pull through. Know it. Why the shit he keeps on happening to my kids.
You know, I was talking to someone today, and they told me that apparently a lot of people think that the crossing is almost some kind of purgatory. And with everything that happens, I can definitely see that more and more, how people would think that.
Yeah. Sparks brought that up at the, when we were on the, that hike. At the time, I kind of laughed it off, but, kind of hurt that we go through. Kind of makes you think.
It's just strange how a lot of these things seem to happen to all the good people around here.
The good people that don't fucking deserve it. Dude, what the hell? I know I could probably guess what I'm paying for, but what are you paying for? What do you got to atone for? People done shit to you. What do you... wouldn't hurt a fucking fly.
Maybe I would.
Let me rephrase. You wouldn't hurt a fly that didn't deserve it. Don't make me... don't misunderstand. I ain't saying you're weak or nothing like that. That's not what I'm getting. I just...
I know. But just because I haven't doesn't mean that I wouldn't. And maybe just because someone, in my opinion, might deserve something, doesn't mean they actually do. Who decides who deserves it and who doesn't?
Sometimes we have to, I guess. People did this to Clay. They don't deserve nothing good.
I would agree. They deserve a lot worse than what they did to him.
Yeah. Actually heard some things today. I don't know if it's appropriate, but I could tell you something. I don't know if it's going to make things better or worse for you, but do you want to know?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Well, according to law, 2 of them are dead, and another 2 were arrested and thrown into Sisika. Only one of them is still out and about.
I did hear about the two who got shot. Other than that, I didn't know that they caught some of them.
Yeah. Most of them are off the streets. There's just the one.
I hope he wakes up soon.
Me too. Gotta give him time. Been through a hell of a fucking thing. Where did Sammy go? I thought they said they were going to come back.
Do you mind if I go take a look?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go ahead.
I will be right back.
Oh. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, hi.
Sorry. I'll leave you. I'll be outside.
No.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I was just sorry. Damn it. I was just fixing the bed a little bit.
Yeah.
Sparks anywhere?
No. Why?
Well, she was here earlier to see Clay, I thought, and then she kind of took off.
No, she was here. No, Sparks was here to see Kate.
Oh, okay.
She was having a meeting with Kate, but she saw Clay, I think either earlier or yesterday, I don't know.
I do remember her saying that she saw Clay earlier today, but I didn't know if she had come back again to see him.
Something like that. Just for your information, Blanche want nothing to do with Pronghorn anymore whatsoever.
What? Okay.
I'm gonna ask you this, Rooster. Don't ask why, because I am not in the mood to talk about it.
Fair enough. No.
Just the information is she does not want anything to do with Pronghorn. We cannot rely on her for any help whatsoever.
That's perfectly fine.
She doesn't want to be friend of Pronghorn anymore. As to why, I will tell you that when I've calmed down and when everyone is gathered, because I don't want to go over it 1,000 times.
No, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, good lord.
Just, yeah,
fucking woman.
I don't, yeah.
No, don't. I'm not going into it. I'm just.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be inside with Clay. Stan is downstairs.
Okay.
Stupid door.
Do you know if anyone has been to the ranch and checked if everything is all right?
Not today. I woke up and I've been talking with Sammy and Thomas for a while. Then this all happened, so I haven't been there yet. Fuck. Yeah, you kind of bring up a good point. I hope someone like Charlie or something ain't up there. Maybe Stan and I might make a trip up, take a look around, and then come back. But that, what do you think?
Would you mind if I come with you?
Are you sure? I mean, if you want to, you can. Yeah. All right. I think the numbers would be a good idea. So yeah, let's do that.
Have the other people from the ranch been informed about this? Do you know?
About Clay?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I remember when I was looking at my telegrams, there was a telegram about it, And at the bottom it said that it went out to all members of Pronghorn, so I think everyone knows.
All right then.
No worries. Yeah, come on.
I'm just going to let Sammy know.
Yep, good idea. Hey, Stan.
Hmm.
You been up to Pronghorn today?
I have not, no.
Annalise had a good idea. She wants to make a trip up to Pronghorn to make sure everyone is safe and, well, mostly not up there. So, I was wondering if you'd like to come with us to make the trip up.
Yeah, of course.
Fantastic. That'll be great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting on her.
Yeah, I gotta get my horse and shit.
Yep. Oh, hey. Actually, just about to go see where if you were coming out this way.
I am.
Yeah, clearly, yes.
I have to head to the stable real quick.
So do I.
Oh no, it's Daniel. They told to turn around and walk away from them.
Yes, with their it was.
Where's Mr. Stan?
He's going to the stables too.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I forgot. Sammy asked me to pick some crops and maybe feed the chickens and get some eggs as well while we're there.
Oh, all
You
right.
might want to pick up some chicken feed.
Sure, we can do that. Do we not have any on the ranch?
I don't know.
Okay. We do have we have the lock boxes. I'm not sure when the last time we refilled one of those. So, but yeah, we'll just stop, grab some of that, and get some eggs. I'm gonna check up this way. Oh shit. Jesus. Slow down.
That'd be painful.
We'll produce you the milk as well.
I picked up 2 bags.
All right, I'll probably do the same.
I didn't even realize Rooster was in the general store. I thought God was speaking to me.
This is God. Give me $50.
Do you need $50?
Okay.
No. I don't need 50. No, get the fuck away from me.
$50.
No,
Not $50.
You need $50.
Wait,
no, I don't need
I'm trying
$50.
to
Jesus.
give you the
Here
money.
you go.
I
Here's
guess.
$50.
The Lord tells you not to give me $50. Go away.
You just asked for $50.
No, God
Can
did.
I have $50?
You want $50?
Nope. No, get away from me.
No. Okay. What about Thomas? Do you want $50?
Can I have $50?
Yeah, you want $50?
I love having a sugar mama.
Oh, is Annalise
God, thank you
coming?
so much.
I think Miss Annalise is in the telegram office right now.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask you. These horses that you sold me. Did they have names?
Yes. I was gonna write you a little thing.
Yes, please do. I need like some names and maybe like a little backstory. I think these horses, like what they've been through, whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I certainly can do that.
Thank
That is
you.
absolutely fine.
You know how to pay rent today?
Hate it.
Do you need me to cover your rent?
No, I'm fine. I just wanted to hear.
I found Stan. We're waiting outside. No rush. To take your time.
All right.
That's true.
I would write it off as a ranch expense.
Staying with Ellie and I? What the fuck?
Yeah.
How dare you?
No, paying for her
Daphne
rent.
is oh. I know exactly what you mean, but let me be sarcastic, you ass.
Remember, he was hit in the head with a hammer.
Yeah, and why
And
he
yes-
hurt my broken ribs?
Oh my god.
Wiley, why would you do that?
Not dare I. Kai even knew he had a broken rib or not.
You know what? That's a fucking cool income. I can't believe this.
Oh, hey,
You know-
there he is. He's at the front of the building now. He's not lost anymore.
Oh my god, there he is.
What are we
I don't
talking
understand
about?
what you're saying.
What?
You
What?
look on
See,
top of
I
the
haven't
telegram
seen-
office.
Oh, this fella. Oh.
Oh. Like,
yeah,
he's
he
just
was
here.
on the back side of the telegram office earlier. Just you could just see the top of his head poking up.
I would say someone go help him down, but you'd probably break his back by doing that.
All right. Let's go. Fuck. No, I'm alright, I'm alright.
What was it?
I've just said hi.
Oh,
You need.
I just wanted to say I'm going to attend to some cops then, if that's all right.
I'll go with you. Keep an eye on you.
All right.
Annalise, you alright?
I am fine.
Any bandages or anything?
I'm all right. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
are you alright and shit?
I'm fine, thank you. Just looking for my knives.
Oh,
But who knows where they are?
oh. Stay back, stand. Stand back. There you go.
Maybe you should try it.
Oh, you can't get it done? Alright, no problem. You're too close to me. Further back, please.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. That's alright. No problem at all. There we go.
I picked some celery.
Oh, I'm sorry. Guess we're holding on to that nowadays. Do you have the room and all, or?
I do.
Sounds good.
Guys, I'm going to check on the chickens then.
Got a rider.
See that wolf?
Alright, there's wolves? Did you say there's wolves?
Yeah, there's a wolf just staring at me. Could just be my eyes playing tricks on me, though.
Oh, yeah. Do not.
Also, hi.
Hello, how are you, Charlie?
I'm alright. Let me put this one up. Then I'll come talk to you like polite society. Hi.
Kinda had it. What have you been up to?
Whole lot of nothing, really.
Yeah.
What about you guys?
Annalise, why don't you go ahead and feed the chickens? I'll fill her in on everything. Been a tough couple of.
Oh, really?
God damn, it's so fucking much. So, apparently, so there's this whole thing with Blanche. Her, from what I knew when I was dating her, her mother wanted her to get married to some guy that she didn't want to get married to, and that's why she's here, because her mother and her made a deal that if she was successful on her own, then she wouldn't have to marry the man. Well, now I guess her stepfather's jumped in and decided that he wants to be mayor of wherever the fuck they are in Georgia, and doesn't think he can do that if Blanche and her brother Emmett are alive.
What?
Yeah, so he sent these crazy, violent motherfuckers here to the crossing, and the last month or so, they've been harassing and really kicking the shit out of the Cassidys and Blanche. And on Saturday, Tess and Clay were here by themselves, and that group showed up, and they tried to execute Clay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they shot him. I still haven't fully gotten the details, but they shot him bad enough where he's been in, he's been bedridden and unconscious for the last 3 days. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It looks like he's gonna pull through. At least I guess. He seems okay, but yeah, he's still unconscious. We went and visited him. He's in the welcome center in Strawberry.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
What the hell does Clay have to do with any of this?
Nothing. Well, we're trying to figure it out, and the closest we can think is that these people were sent to take care of the Cassidys, and Tess is a Cassidy, and Clay is.
Clay just happened to be there?
Well, Clay is dating Tess. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, they're dating. And I think it was. We're talking about things if you'd rather not hear about it again.
Annalise?
Sorry, Annalise.
Yes. Will be right back.
Okay. Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah. So yeah, what we're thinking is that somehow the gang knew that Clay and Tess were together, and as a message, they tried to execute Clay. I don't know what the fuck the message is, but yeah. And on top of everything, Blanche didn't see fit to tell anyone about any of this. And they've been all going out and spending time with her and putting themselves in danger, and just now she decided, oh, maybe I should tell Annalise. So now Annalise,
oh my God.
Annalise is feeling pretty fucking hurt and betrayed, and yeah. So
who's pissed the fuck off now?
Yeah.
So, this whole situation that's happened with Blanche and the Cassidys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling Stan what I just told you. Blanche didn't see fit to tell anyone else here on Pronghorn about it, and just was spending time with everybody and not telling them they could possibly be in danger. And I guess Blanche saw fit to actually tell Annalise that if she goes and spends time with her, that she's in danger. Annalise did not take that very well. And I obviously, Annalise is absolutely fucking correct. It's selfish. I think it's selfish as shit that she didn't say a fucking word. And there's these fucking murderers out there after her. What the hell are you? What's in your fucking head?
Well, before I go to that house, I hope Sammy told you all that shit that they were fighting about.
Well, no. Sammy said that they're gonna go ahead and tell the whole ranch together about that.
Yeah, right. Well, I fucking witnessed the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
My one fucking ear was listening to all that fucking.
It's. I'm kind of sort of glad that people are starting to see Blanche's colors because it's been kind of bothering me a little bit that she was ready to burn down the whole fucking ranch and take it, call us all outlaws, ruin our reputation, everyone's here's reputation, and everyone seemed fine with that. Everyone just wanted to be friends, spend time, go out on adventures on this with this person who could give a fuck about their livelihood.
Well, but I ain't gonna fucking speak about anything because I'm just gonna leave that to Sammy.
Of course.
Because it ain't my fucking thing to tell. But I gotta use that house, so.
Oh, yeah, do your thing. Shit. Do your thing. Go take a shit.
And shit.
Shit and shit. Anyway. Also, I apologize.
I realized how fucking tall Stan is.
Oh, he's pretty tall, ain't he? I don't know exactly how tall he is, but he's about he's near my height somewhere.
He's huge.
Yeah, yes he is. Very big.
Sorry.
Man. No, don't apologize. I actually feel bad that I'm sitting here getting pissed off and yelling about shit.
No. Don't feel bad for filling me in. I prefer to be in the loop.
Yeah. So, basically what Stan is pissed off about and what he heard and what I was told by Sammy, the bare minimum, is that Blanche approached Sammy and told Sammy that she no longer wants anything to do with Pronghorn. She doesn't want to be a friend of Pronghorn. She doesn't want to ever come back to Pronghorn. She's done with Pronghorn. I don't know what that's all about, but Sammy seemed very pissed off. So it's I can only imagine what the fuck that was about.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. I would very much like to hear the rest of that and know what the hell the reasoning was. But, oh shit, is that someone staring at us?
Looks like somebody for sure. I don't know who. Gray jacket.
Yeah. I swear I saw someone else walking around too.
Maybe looking for the Pavi?
Oh, maybe.
Now they're coming up to us.
Put away your binoculars and let them know they were looking at you. You were like looking at them.
I gotta be sneaky.
Yep. Thanks.
In unison, like we practiced.
Hell yeah. Pronghorns.
Mm-hmm.
Crosby? Holy shit, Crosby. How are you?
I'm good. Is Clay around?
Well, that's, okay, so there's some shit that's happened.
Well, I'm aware that he's been shot.
Oh, good. Thank fucking Lord. I didn't have to tell that story all over again.
Yeah.
He is actually available for visiting at the Strawberry Welcome Center. So, he's still not awake yet. He's still unconscious, but you can go and see him if you like.
So he's at the Welcome Center?
At the Welcome Center in Strawberry, yes. In the smaller room.
All right.
Good to see you.
Anything else been going on?
Yeah, but nothing you need to really know about this moment. If you want to go see Clay, go ahead and see Clay. You'll find out about the rest later.
Yeah, I got some time before I need to head back, so I figured I'd come by and see you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, happy you did. Wait, does that mean you want me to tell you the rest of the story, or are you just saying?
No, that can wait.
Okay, good, yeah.
Well, it's good seeing y'all.
Yeah.
In the ranch.
Very good.
I ain't got much time.
Yep, no problem at all. Ride safe, and I'll see you another time.
Yeah, sure thing.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Hey, Crosby.
Mm-mm.
Shit, didn't even introduce you. I'm sorry.
That's all right. There's other things going on.
Yeah. That is, I mentioned before, that is Ruby's boyfriend, I guess.
Yes. I knew the name was familiar.
Yep. Very good man. Very mysterious and interesting. He's a good man. But all right, I think we're done with the tough stuff. I'll bring Annalise back in.
Yeah.
Feel bad her, all.
Stan, how are you?
And let's get some more crops.
Yes.
Very good.
I don't know. Doctor said something to the fact of 6'11" or some shit like that. I don't know.
Jesus. Wait, 6'11"? Jesus Christ.
I've got some potatoes.
Very good. Yeah, all right. Like just. Oh, hey, Sammy.
Hi. Doctor came and checked up on Clay.
Hey, sorry.
He's doing very good.
Excellent.
He got some stitches removed. There's still some stitches that's probably going to get removed tomorrow. He's not in a coma, but I think with a combination of everything that's been going on, like I said, he's not in a coma.
No, I know, but that means he's. Anyway, go ahead.
With the combination that everything's been going on and the injury and everything, I think his body has just the best thing how he could explain, his body just needs to rest. I think it's just exhaustion is keeping him unconscious.
That boy's been through so much shit. Fucking hell.
Yeah. So I think just given time, but he's reacting well. His reflexes, is all good. There's no sign that he's in like comatose or anything. So that's good. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
His wounds are healing very well.
Good.
But
very good to hear.
Yeah, the local nurse let me know that visiting hours are closed for today. So.
Oh
fuck!
We just ran into Crosby.
Crosby just came and we told him to go visit him.
Oh, okay. I'll go see him.
Yep. Yank that local nurse back.
Did he say anything about Miss Ruby?
No, he did not. And he said he was very limited on time, so I just told him about Clay and let him go and visit. So, fortunately. Yeah, it's all right. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's okay. Well, if you know what, we could.
News is good news.
Yeah, exactly. I think if anything was wrong, I don't think. I think that would have been the first thing that he would have said to us. Don't worry.
All right then.
I fucking ear. I can fucking hear anything.
No. They're concerned that we didn't get any information about Ruby. But if there's if there's nothing from Crosby, then there's nothing wrong with Ruby. This now.
That's Jim.
Seems to be Mr. Jim.
That's Jimbo.
I don't know him all that.
Slim Jim.
Jim.
Slim. I don't remember what.
Jim Bob, Joe, Jerry, Bob, Jeff.
Jimothy.
Did save me from wolves and a bear the other day.
Oh, very good.
Slimmy
Yeah, he's a
Jim.
decent shot. He helped me out with some wolves. We were hunting down that, or scaring off that bear on the fence line. We had a hand out here. She fired a couple shots, wouldn't go down, so we were just on bear watch.
Glad he was there to deal with it. The horse racing the wagon.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Oh, Christ.
So, any good fucking news?
I am trying to think of something, and nothing's coming to mind.
I can't think of anything either.
Well, I had a fucking great time with Dolphy and shit.
Oh yeah, what'd you do with Dolphy?
Just sausages and all that.
I went to bed before I could get any sausage. I went to bed dreaming about it.
Well, I got one left.
I think Annalisa got you covered.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Thank you.
I can safely say they taste almost exactly like back home.
Very nice.
That's high praise then.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to visit a friend. I won't be long.
Be safe. Might be I think she's gonna go see Peepaw.
That reminds me, I have to fucking place my stupid fucking brother's note. I have to. I'll be back. And shit.
Yep. Peepaw, he was he was an old man that used to come to the market a lot with grandson Wolfie, and he was a strange man. He was very interesting. We once did a what do you call it? It was like a Dayton thing, a mixer of some kind. I don't know what the hell to call it. Up at Strawberry, and he just chose. Did you meet Nadia at the market? She's got an accent. She has a printing press.
I might have. I don't think it was at the market though. Did she come by the ranch?
Well, there's two Nadias. There's a Ranger Nadia, and then there's the other Nadia with the printing press.
Then maybe I haven't.
Yeah, black hair. Anyway, Peepaw decided that he was going to test his dating skills on Nadia, who has never dated nor had a partner in her life, and I think she's like in her early 20s or something like that. But that was quite the fucking sight. Him telling her, like, you are going to drink this, you will eat this now. How are you today? We had to stand over him and make sure that she was okay because he was very, very strange. But yeah, he was a funny old man.
warming up the old bones or something?
I guess so. I don't know why he was going for someone in their 20s. I don't think it can't possibly have been like he was actually trying to date her. I think he was just trying to brush up on his dating skills, and they were not. They were rusty as fuck. I'll tell you right now.
I can imagine.
But yeah, he not too long ago, probably about a month ago, I think, he had a stroke while at the market and passed away.
Oh, he had a stroke?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Came out of nowhere. Okay.
Whereabouts does he live? Up here?
You mean where's his grave? He had a stroke and passed away, is what I was saying. Yeah, his grave is out in the field out there. I think that's where Annalise is to do a visit.
Right.
Annalise has had a real bad run of people passing away on her. Peepaw, a friend of hers, and Miss Blackwell, who ran the market, actually created the market in the first place, ran it for the last year or two, I think. She passed away recently too. So,
Oh Lord.
Yeah, and Lisa's real rough fucking. So, trying to be there for her, best we can.
You want to go meet Jim?
Yeah, he's sitting up there alone. We should go talk to him.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you get that head looked at?
What? What do you mean? Oh, for the
You bonked your head.
I forgot.
After that canoe trip.
No, yes, I did. I had a medic look at it. Didn't even need any stitches or nothing. It was just a cut, a little bit of a cut, and it.
You lying to me?
I ain't lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
Had it looked at, and it's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm. Jim, this is Rooster. Rooster, Jim.
Had it. I think.
Speak your name before. Just never met you.
Yeah, no, I've only ever seen you from a distance, so and people talk about you all the time. So I know of you, but I had never met you. So it's good to finally get to talk to you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah. How you been today?
Good, good. Just doing some work, I suppose.
Oh.
What's this?
It's Stan and Annalise.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Did y'all run into Sparks? Was
Uh,
she here when y'all got here?
Sparks was actually in Strawberry earlier.
Yeah, she came up here by the ranch when I left for Strawberry.
Oh, okay.
She was thinking that Oglethorpe was gonna come by.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, Sparks was in. What?
Mr. Oglethorpe, come by.
Not that I saw, no. Sparks was thinking maybe he got held up somewhere, chatting or something.
I see. Thank you.
But who knows? Maybe he'll come by.
Yeah. Yeah, Sparks came by. We talked to her for a bit, and then she took off with Kate, and they're off on some sort of adventure.
Who's coming back and shit?
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
I thought I heard someone was coming back.
Oh, Oglethorpe might come by.
Oh, combine, alright. The joys of having one fucking ear.
Wait, which ear is bad for you?
My left one.
You know, Eleanor's got a bad right ear.
Luckily, we ain't the same person, or we'd be completely fucking deaf.
Yes, indeedy. But yeah, just that's actually something to keep in mind if you're talking to Chipmunk. Stay on her left side so she can hear you. Most times she'll move around anyways. I'm so fucking thick. There was a few times where I went to go stand on her right side, and then she'd move on my left. Then I moved back on her right, because I just didn't understand what was happening. Then it clicked, and oh shit, that's right, she can't hear me. So, just so you all know.
So we don't look like a Cock Johnson.
Look like a bunch of idiots like Cock Johnson did.
Yeehaw.
Yep.
Also, I meant to ask you, Rooster, who do I give vegetables to and shit?
If you're tied on space, I can take it and hold on to it till Sammy comes back around.
Oh, so just give it to Sammy. Alright.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, alright. I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, is that the fucking newspaper?
Yes, sir.
What does it say?
It says a lot of stuff.
Would you mind sharing some of that stuff?
Well, hold your horses. I just started looking at it.
Pick one and read. Come on.
All right, fine. All right. Bastille alcohol heist. A group of 5 unknown pilferers robbed the Bastille saloon, filling a wagon with crates of wine. They demanded everyone get on the ground, but did not rob any patrons or the poker players enjoying a game. The group is still at large, and their identities have yet to be confirmed. Authorities are actively investigating the incident, but if you have any information, you are strongly urged to contact the law immediately.
Bastille is at the shithole down in Saint Denis.
Well, I mean, far from a shithole, but yes. Why don't you like it?
I hate Saint Denis.
All right, fair enough. I mean, the streets smell like piss, but I don't know the Bastille there. It's I think it's fucking pretty.
It's all a matter of perspective and shit.
The Lemoyne Bazaar is coming to the Rhodes Market.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It says Sunday, June 9th at 8 p.m. Eastern. The Lemoyne Bazaar will be at the Rhodes Market. Whether you have a business, a talent, just want to meet folks, mingle, and watch the Flampet game, come on down.
That's what it's called, Flampet. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you ever heard of rugby?
No.
Rugby, it's kind of a game where you have a fucking staying. It's a game where you usually have a heavy ball and you're trying to wrestle your way across the field. I think I don't quite understand rugby, but I guess you're trying to wrestle your way across the field and get it on the other side. That kind of shit. Flampet, instead of using a ball, they use an elk pelt. That's really the only difference.
It's gotta be pretty heavy.
Oh yeah. But it's like 2 teams of 5, I think, and it's a lot of wrestling around and shit.
Is it like bundled up, or is it just like?
No, it's not floppy. It's like, yeah, it's bundled up like you would put up on the back of your horse.
Huh.
Yeah, so they kind of wrestle that around and all that shit. But yeah, that bazaar sounds interesting.
Do we need to worry about these folks and shit?
What folks?
What aren't they called, the flamboyant gang or whatnot?
Oh, the from the first story with the wine and all that.
No, the market thing.
Wait a minute. Say that. I think I missed something because I didn't. No, the Flampit. Flampit is the name of the game.
Oh, I heard the Flampit gang, but you said Flampit game.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
He's got one ear, Rooster. You got to speak up.
I'm speaking into the good one. Wait. Yes, I am.
Yeah, you actually. Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
Ain't got no fucking excuse.
I ain't making a fucking excuse.
All right.
I am going to see if some more chickens are hungry.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
What now?
The Los Gatos recently got caught grave-handed in roads digging up bodies.
Oh my.
Oh, what the fuck?
They took a woman hostage.
Alive or?
Yes. Deputies surrounded them, sparking a shootout and a muddy chase into the swamp. Pursuit continued on foot to Saint Denis.
Jesus.
They're still at large.
Right.
So, yeah. The Los Gatos gang?
Los Gatos.
Is that like a branch off of that Los, whatever
cat,
that fucking game
isn't it?
is?
The Complianos or whatever the fuck. I can never get the name right. I do not. It just will not stick in my brain. It's always going to be the Los Complianos, which I think is like thank you or something.
It is.
Yeah, the thank you gang. That ain't right.
I mean, I suppose if you go and rob a bunch of folk and you say that afterwards, I mean, might make it better.
Yeah, maybe. Lighten the blow a little bit. A little bit of a Robin Hood feel to it.
Somebody was murdered.
That's less fun. Where?
Valentine? No, Fort Wallace.
Oh, okay. Over out that way. Yep.
The body of Archie Trout.
Archie Trout.
Any of y'all ring a bell?
Don't think I know that name.
Friends and family had recently reported that Archie feared something would happen to him. He was a beloved member and staple of the Valentine community, and his presence will surely be missed. He's survived by his wife, Maggie.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
Maggie's Milky Hole?
Yeah.
Maybe. Is that Maggie Trout?
I don't know. I don't know the names. I just know Maggie. So it could be.
Could be.
Shit. Well,
That poor 9-year-old woman. She's still kicking. It doesn't say that she's alive or dead or what.
No, it doesn't say anything about it.
well, it doesn't say survived by or
Yeah,
widowed.
it says survived by, so
Or it does say
she's
that.
still around.
Yeah.
All right. Can't believe someone's 9 years old and still kicking.
Yeah.
The sheriff's department is warning the crossing that Dr. Thine, known for his penchant for experimental medicine, has been offering poisoned bourbon to anyone willingly foolish enough to take it.
Jesus Christ.
The bad doctor is not alone and has a cadre of folk in his group, so as a warning to all, do not accept any alcohol, food, or other drink from any unknown or untrusted individuals. It does put a spin on pick your poison. Oh, the newspaper.
Dr. Thine, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How does that name ring a fucking bell? Can't place him.
Mm-mm.
Anybody else want the newspaper? I'm done with it.
No thanks. Just throw it in the fire.
No, I can barely read as is.
Just out of curiosity, there was some folk earlier, not today, but a day or two ago, wearing horns. Should I be concerned about that at all, or?
Maybe. What did the whole outfit look like?
What was it, Charlie? Do you remember what it was? It was like
Oh,
a bull, right, or something?
it was like a bull mask. I kind of
Mhm.
remember you saying something about.
What color?
I don't know. It was dark.
Ah, shit.
There was
Okay.
a whole group of folk coming up, and Jim and
Yeah.
I were the only ones here.
Yeah, I would just stay the fuck away from that kind of shit. Just
Okay.
get the hell.
Yeah, it was a little unsettling seeing them.
Yeah, there are certain people that will dress up like that are perfectly fine, but I would not take a fucking chance.
No, we
Fair enough.
skedaddled pretty quick.
Good, yeah. I would not stay up here if there's any less than 5, 6 people. Because as of right now, things are pretty fucking dangerous. So we need to stay safe. Weird motherfuckers wearing horns coming around.
Yeah, it was a little. Yeah, it was odd.
Didn't
Very
you
odd.
mention to me the other day, Rooster, about some guy with horns being named Kevin?
Oh yeah, yeah, Kevin. It's Kevin in our tongue.
Right.
Yeah. He's I mean, as far as I know, he's harmless. Nothing to worry about there. He's just a very strange fellow that likes to play poker and wear a bullhead for a mask.
Huh.
But yeah, I've never seen him with anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, he seemed alone. It was kind of a separate group, wasn't it, Jim? They were in the house just over there.
Wait, Kevin actually came up here and you met him?
No. He was the person in the bull mask was riding by on the road just around the ranch here.
Okay.
And then there was a group who seemed to be having a meeting in the house there just behind you.
Oh.
And I didn't recognize anybody, but there were like 3 or 4 of them.
Wait, okay, you need to tell us about that shit. Wait, so you said there's
Well,
3.
I ain't seen you since.
Did you send any like tips to law or nothing?
No, I just went to bed that night.
That's fine. I mean, you might want to like try to remember as much information as you can and send a tip, because as far as I know, we aren't supposed to have people just coming and using that house for meetings.
Well, in account to that, actually, Mr. Jim Hollister, I think his name is, his deputy, he came by 1 or 2 days ago. You know, I have a wonderful memory of that, obvious enough.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good.
But he decided to come by, I guess, and I just got out and just about to head to bed, and he said he let some folk with the white hats. They said they all knew about it. I guess some people were going to be here. I guess in that house or something like
well,
that.
that I do know about. That's another thing entirely, and I don't think I can really go into detail. But
No, I get that.
but with that whole situation, I've never heard anything about people dressing up like animals and shit.
No, of course, yeah.
So I think
They
that.
seemed unrelated.
Yeah.
Wait, so the people that went into the house did not have animal masks on?
Correct.
Oh, all right.
I'm painting a very confusing picture, but
It's all right. It's all right. No worries.
It was sort of at the same time.
I just misunderstood what you're saying. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, it might have been who we think it is.
Did Sammy say they were coming back after meeting Mr. Crosby?
I actually can't remember.
I thought they did.
They just kind of took off. I think they were just trying to catch Crosby.
Correct. Yeah, they wanted to make sure that the that he came all this way so that he could see Clay. So
I see.
I thought they said that they'd be back after they talked to Crosby and shit, but I could be wrong.
I couldn't. Yeah, I can't be sure. For some reason, that feels right in my head, but at the same time, I'm not sure, so I'm not going to say yes or no. Oh, and there is Sammy.
Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. And
It
shit.
is the devil, the yellow devil. Actually, it's red right now, not wearing the yellow.
So they're supposed to be the goldfinch, but are they the robin right now? The cardinal?
Oh, I don't know.
The pileated woodpecker?
I'm so tempted to call them pecker, but I'm not going to do that.
You're welcome to. I am keeping my mouth shut.
Same here. Howdy, Sammy.
Howdy, Pecker.
We were just talking.
God damn it.
What? You talking about me?
So
Should I leave?
No. It was so we had heard from I think it's what's his name? Blanche's boyfriend there.
Mac.
Oh,
Mac. That your nickname is Goldfinch.
Yes.
But then we noticed that you're wearing all red, so that doesn't work right now. So we're gonna call you Woodpecker. But then we shortened it to Pecker. No. That was Stan. Stan said it. I didn't. I was just explaining. Please don't shoot me.
Yeah.
Okay, it started out as pileated woodpecker, which they're dark and red and white. So it kind of fit. And then the boys shortened it.
And then I said it out loud.
Yeah, because I said I wouldn't do it because I didn't want to do that to you, but Stan was fully ready.
Stan, I will take your white hat. Clay's not here to stop me. I have full power. This is now a dictatorship.
Oh shit! Now it's gonna go to Sammy's head. Fantastic.
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Who do you think hired these people? No.
Oh shit. Ooh.
I spoke to Crosby. I managed to convince the local doctors to let him see Clay.
Oh good. All right.
So he got his visit with Clay.
Thank God.
He's headed back to Annisburg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad he actually got to visit.
Yeah. Just as a note, and I want you guys to tell this to all of the other white hats. I think we should take another trip this weekend to Ruby.
Oh.
And just as a note to the white hats, try and bring good news.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be, try and bring some good news. We can't tell her, the other stuff that's going on, but she's already going through so much, and she's already in a bad way when it comes to her health.
And she's supposed to be on vacation.
Exactly.
So
just give her good news.
Yeah, like the like the new nickname for Sammy.
Were you paying attention to anything that Sammy just fucking said?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Good news and shit, right?
Also, hi, Jim.
How's it going?
Could be better. It's good to see you around. I hope you've been enjoying your stay at Pronghorn.
It's very nice up here.
Yeah.
I don't see myself leaving anytime soon, if you don't mind.
No, we don't mind. We love having people come by and wanting to do honest day's work and be with Pronghorn. Do you know about the Saturday markets?
Is it, no. Someone told me about it prior, I believe.
So there's a market every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern. Do you know the cluster of wagons close to Blackwater?
Yeah, I believe me and Charlie saw it a couple days ago.
Yeah. So if you're ever around that time, lots of people from Pronghorn go to the market and we sell our produce. So if you ever want to be around, and if you want to help and help contribute to our business while you're here, we would very much appreciate, like, if picking from the garden or feeding the chickens to get eggs and vegetables.
Speaking of which, a few of these folk have some eggs and veggies for you.
Oh, that's perfect.
Liberty was talking to me last night about it, doing something about like an ice trip up to Coulter.
Yeah, I don't really know if we need to do an ice strip because there's already someone at the market selling ice, so I wouldn't want to take his business away from him.
Yep.
I would say unless it's a special order specifically to Pronghorn from someone, like let's say Jimbo from Rhodes came over and said, "Hey, Pronghorn, can you guys fix me an order of ice?" Then we would be like, "Yeah, sure, we can do that." But ice isn't a thing that we stock up in for the market because it's not our kind of produce.
Yeah,
I get you.
Anything that we sell at the market is things that come out of this ranch. And lemons occasionally as well.
Okay.
But otherwise, we don't really do like corn. We don't do bananas. We don't do ice. But we do them if someone gives us an order saying, "Hey, we would like this." We go, "Okay, we can sort it out."
Yeah,
oh, by the way, Rooster.
Oh, yeah?
Here you go. This is yours.
Oh, you're actually... oh, all right. Thank you. I didn't expect this at all, because since I didn't do anything.
Well, you did. You took the order, and then Pronghorn, Pronghorn collected it. I just held on to it because you don't have a wagon.
Well, I do have a wagon.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
I wasn't able to do the delivery because I wasn't going to be around on Friday.
Right.
That was why.
Yeah. Well, I didn't hear from Nadia until today, anyways.
Oh well, fair enough.
So I would say that. Say again,
potatoes.
Stan?
I have some potatoes for you and shit.
Ooh, perfect. I think we're actually still filled, like full on potatoes, but I'll still take them.
I also have some eggs.
Ooh, yes. Eggs, yes.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check something out real quick.
4 potatoes and 2 carrots.
I'm sorry, alright. My fucking horse is eating like...
Didn't even realize I had this in my pocket.
Who left this glorious animal fat here?
Oh, thank you.
Did you just laugh at my 4 potatoes?
Do you also want potatoes or not?
Yeah, sure. Gimme. Yay!
Sammy, you don't say gimme, you say please.
Gimme, please.
Rude. Oh, who's this?
No one.
Riding through.
Jimbo
That's
is
Jim. That's
riding
Jim.
off and shit.
Oh, alright. I won't shoot him then.
I completely forgot, but would anyone like some lemonade?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes. I would love some.
Yes, please.
Just let me know your preference, sweet or more sour.
Ooh, sweet, please. If it's more sour, my face will implode. My face will actually turn inside out.
I'd like it sweet, please.
Oh, this is really good.
How much? Nothing?
It's nothing. I'm not here to sell.
Oh, I know, but I don't mind giving you a little something. Thank you very much.
Do you want it sweet or sour?
Sour, please.
Wait, did you just say...
Thank you.
Did you say sour?
Yes.
You're a fucking monster.
Sour.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Absolute heathens.
I don't take kindly to you sour types.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Take my money.
And what if I don't?
Then I won't drink the lemonade.
Again, I'm not here to sell.
I know, but I told you the other day when we were talking about lemonade that I would pay you for it. And you said, no, you won't. And I said, yes, I will.
Thank you
So-
for the lemonade and shit.
Yeah. Thank you, Annalise.
It's always so good. Thank you.
I just hope you like it.
Always do. Do a fantastic job.
How's how's that sour? How's that sour lemonade?
It's so good, Sammy. It's so good.
I feel my face turning inwards.
Who's
just
this now?
thinking about it. Who's who?
Over by the tents. Think that's a Pavi?
Could be Pavi. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Well, I ain't dumping out this lemonade, so.
Nope.
I had to chug my mango lemonade.
Oh no, you can't do that. What the hell?
I had to. I drank it so fast. So I have to savor this one.
That's right.
I'm just so thirsty after all of the talking I've done today, so I'm just gulping this down. It's great.
I think this is better than the mango lemonade, Annalise.
Okay, wow. Hurtful? I'm right here. Hurtful.
I haven't tried
But
the
I
mango
would
one.
be open to judging between the two of them.
Mm-hmm. I will have a stern word with Thomas.
What? Thomas who?
Callan.
What?
You work for Thomas,
It
right?
was still really good. It
Oh.
was still really good lemonade. I'd never
Uh,
had mango before.
Mhm.
Maybe I just need to have it again to compare.
Maybe.
Again, Annalise, thank you for the drink.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm gonna go scare some coyotes. I might shoot them and shit.
Go get him.
Go get him.
Yeah, I actually do think that is one of the Pavi.
Okay.
Jim said he got a Lancaster off of him the other day.
Oh.
For quite a discount.
Yeah.
And I think they said that they sell horses as well.
Probably.
I'm looking for a new horse, so maybe I'll have to chat with them first.
Yeah, I have an extra horse, but I don't think it's anything you're gonna want.
I don't want your damn horse.
Okay, well, fine. Fuck you then. I was trying.
He's just trying to be nice.
Yeah, whatever.
First the
Gross.
gun, then let me give you your horse.
Who's being nice and shit.
I was trying to be nice.
Niceness is not allowed. I'm too
Nope.
sour for that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you're a meanie.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, no, it's a Kentucky saddler anyway, so.
That's what Winona is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think anyone's really all that interested.
Is there
Wait,
anything
what?
wrong with the settlers?
You're just not the
No, it's just
best.
that Winona doesn't like me. She kicks at me nearly every day.
Yeah, that's most horses and shit.
Not with me.
My horse only kicks me when I either ride with someone else or someone else rides with me because she gets jealous. She's gotten used to Annalise. She's very fond of Annalise and Therese.
Well, who isn't?
Say again?
Well, who
Who
isn't?
isn't fond of Annalise?
Yeah. So my horse, my horse over there, very fond of those two. But if other people start, riding with me like on my horse, she'll get temperamental, and when she gets the chance, she'll kick me out of jealousy.
And I have witnessed this.
Yes. It started when I had my first partner. That's the first time my horse kicked me. It kicked me and my partner at the same time.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Double
We're
whammy.
both trying to climb on at the same time, and she just kicked us both.
What a jerk horse.
She's just overly attached.
I'll never forget your horse there, Rooster.
I'm sorry?
I'll never forget your horse there.
Oh, Rosie?
What a fucking...
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah. She was a good horse, but she was also ornery as fuck.
She had a temper.
Yes, she did. She would kick anyone that wasn't me that got too close, and then she'd also kick me.
She'd kick you for daring, for allowing someone to get close to her.
Yeah, pretty much. I was constantly paying for everyone else's transgressions. But, yep.
That was a beautiful horse.
Too bad. Fucking rude boys.
I'm glad this one is also. I'm glad you're enjoying this one as well.
Well, Esme is the best. I love that horse so much. She's a very sweet horse and she's been treating me real well.
Very happy. I'm glad we got you a good one.
Yeah, I think I appreciate it every day.
I swear, are those fucking coyotes back and shit?
I don't.
I don't see or hear any coyotes.
I mean, there might be.
I hear them barking and shit, and it's driving me nuts.
It's like me with the elk. I cannot stand their mating call bullshit. Sitting there shrieking into the sky.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it was just getting a little warm. A little
Mm.
close to the fire.
That's why my toes are out.
Your toes are always out, even in the fucking snow.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, crazy ass cowboy. You know, you could put that on the porch so you don't have to.
Well,
yeah.
You know, put it wherever you want. I'm just saying.
I mean, we can stomp on it if you want. Give it like some extra flavor.
Yeah, I can fall on it.
Throw it in the shit pit. That's right. You walk that. You walk it right over there and put it on the table. That's right.
She's still staring at you.
I know she is, and I'm keeping eye contact too.
Yeah, walk them like 12.
She should be ashamed of herself throwing her jacket on the ground like that. I can't believe it. Oh shit. No.
you happy with yourself?
What? I don't know what
Are
you're
you
saying.
proud of yourself?
What, for what?
Teaching me manners.
Oh shit. I was just fucking around. I ain't trying to teach you shit.
No, don't back down. Double down.
No. No. I'm sick of getting fucking tackled. No, I'm sick of getting tackled. No.
Who said I was going to tackle you?
Yeah, I can see it in your eye. You got that tackling look.
You too? Really? Even now, Annalise is throwing her clothes on the dirt.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hell yeah, Annalise.
Yeah, you can be a mongrel too.
All right, it's almost 5 a.m. I feel like I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, all right.
Time isn't real.
No, it really isn't.
It is a flat circle.
Time is a liquid.
Oh, who's this?
Don't know.
Time is a cheddar cheese wheel.
It's Jim.
It's Jimbo.
Oh, he's back. All right.
Oh, actually, before I go to
Slim
sleep,
Jim.
can I steal the two of you, my lovely white hats?
Yep.
What do you guys think of Jim?
I like him.
He's been around like almost every day since he arrived here.
I only just officially met him today, within the last hour, and he seems like a good guy.
I don't know him well enough to say anything.
Yeah.
All right. I would, if you would, whenever you're like on the ranch or something, try and like, I don't know, maybe get to know him a little. He, like I said, he's very much in that same boat as Sai is, where he's just been around, helping and just doing ranch work and sticking around and you know being just good company.
Right.
I haven't really gotten to talk to him myself, but I think I don't know. I think he brings good company and a good attitude.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like giving it a little bit, maybe like another week or so for him to get to know some people, and then maybe try and like bring him on to like some activities and stuff. You know.
Sure. So I think I may have mentioned this before in passing. I think it was too busy to talk about it, but pretty sure that Charlie came to. It was actually intended to join the White Hats, but was told that she couldn't, and that's why she's working for Thomas. Should we give her the option?
She was told she couldn't because of the roster was full.
Okay.
I'm gonna speak to Clay when he wakes up about that. Because you know, right now we only have space for one more person, and the first one on the list is Lawrence.
Okay.
But he won't be given a white hat until he has officially set in stone that he doesn't intend on joining the law.
Right.
Because he's still on the fence whether or not he wants to.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone asking him, you know, if he's made his mind up. That's for him to figure out himself.
Sure.
But basically, we've told him that he needs to basically set in stone whether or not he's going to join law. Because if he joins law, we're not going to give him the white hat.
Right.
The only reason why I was given permission to join the Rangers is because I've had months of trust built with the ranch and with Ruby and like all of that. So Ruby trusted me enough to have a job as a Ranger and also as a white hat.
Right.
Lawrence doesn't have that, so he won't be granted that privilege of being able to do both.
Makes sense.
I would ask, 'cause I feel like we all know Charlie a bit longer than we know this Jim fella.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would definitely do Charlie before Jim. I'm not saying like for Jim to be fast tracked. I'm just saying like you know just get to know him. Maybe like bring him on some. You know when we ride out to town, maybe you know just go out picking vegetables. Maybe we go out to do another banana stuff or anything like that. Try and bring him with if he's around.
Yeah.
Like you know, like we do with Sky and Annalise.
Yeah, absolutely. A friend of Pronghorn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that's like part of Pronghorn Produce. Like I said, we have one more spot in the roster. So something that me and Clay have been talking about. This is like early talking. This is not even in planning phases.
Mhm.
This is just early talking. Is maybe trying to start another separate business from Pronghorn Produce, but is still involved.
Okay.
To like for like the people that are we currently getting, like let's say Lawrence gets a white hat, then our roster is full. But then we have people like Charlie and Annalise and maybe Ella and Sky and
A couple people are coming up to the ranch right now.
right now. Oh, yeah, I see them.
Yep.
But stuff like that, and maybe getting like early talking.
I do not.
Right.
I do not recognize these people.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
I don't recognize these
we'll
people.
be right-
Let's be
yeah.
careful.
Be right back. Just stay here. All right, stop here. Hello there.
Superior, you know.
Howdy.
Dear Gwitch folks, got a brand new boat.
Hey, you guys. What
No,
brings
we
you?
doing this
What
fun
brings you
day.
guys here?
Just coming to make for some formal introductions, get acquainted with the friendly faces of this here ranch. We've met Miss Warren, Mr. Callahan himself, fella named Jim. Don't believe we've had the pleasure of being acquainted with you two before, have I?
Actually, I do. Maybe not you, but there were three. Y'all are the Pavi, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I've met.
Alec and Bonnie.
I definitely recognize you here in front of me on the White Horse. Yeah. But yeah, we've met. I think so.
Yeah, if you guys want to come by, feel free to join us at the fire.
Well, we don't mean to intrude. Is it a very serious conversation?
No. We're just chatting. We're just chatting and kind of like winding down, end of the day kind of thing.
On a wire fad. In that case, don't mind if we do.
Yeah.
Come on in.
Just hitch your horses up, like by the fence there.
Perfect.
Actually, pretty nice folk.
Yeah, it's just the Pavi. Don't worry about it.
That's Shay.
Yeah.
Well, I need to head into the outhouse. I'll be back.
All right, take a shit.
Don't fall in.
I was going to say that.
Beat you to it.
He always says it to me and I hate it.
Then you gotta tell him, fall in.
Take a dive head first.
That is terrible.
And since he's such a big guy, it'll be even more to clean.
Ugh.
Ugh.
The splash.
He doesn't have that far to fall, then.
No, that's true. He jumps down, it's just his ankles.
Oh, God.
Hopefully he can turn himself back up. That'd not be a good way to go out.
The more you move, it's like quicksand. The more you move, the deeper you sink.
I'm getting a lot of mental thoughts right now that I don't want to be thinking.
I can't stop picturing it, and I just want to. I keep wanting to wipe my face.
I thought you were going to bed.
I was, but now the Pavi's here. So I at least want to, just say hi.
Infect us with these images instead. I mean, I love having you around, but
I've
just as
known
once
you for a while, and I didn't think you could surprise me anymore.
Yeah.
Well, gods would hunt
Hey, folks.
mythical godly creatures. How are you, folks? Dig witch to all of you.
Howdy.
Hello there. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sammy Hartman. I'm one of two managers of Pronghorn Produce, which is basically all of the white hats you'll be seeing running around Pronghorn.
Right. So Sammy Hartman, Miss Hartman, one of the two.
Sammy.
Sammy. All right, Sammy. And you run Pronghorn Produce.
Yes. It's a business that's run out of Pronghorn Ranch. So separate, but still, working with Pronghorn Ranch. But Pronghorn Produce, it's its own organization, own business. separate from what Thomas does, but still working with him.
I have you working independently but coexisting at the same time.
Exactly.
Sounds very
So-
cohesive.
Yeah. So anyone like with a white hat, that's my domain.
Right, and a while fad, you're her domain, are you?
Yes, apparently.
Yep.
Yes. Anything Sammy says, I will begrudgingly do.
That's right.
All right, all right.
Now,
and-
now smile, Rooster. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
It makes you feel
Yes,
It
Sammy.
makes you feel better. I'm the same way when it comes to Shay. So.
Yeah.
Got to bow and curtsy.
Mm-hmm.
But good to see y'all.
Yeah.
Likewise. What is the name?
I'm sorry?
What's the name?
Oh, right. Sorry, my name is Rooster Callahan.
Rooster Callahan. Any relation to the big man?
No, none at all, as far as we know.
All right,
Both grew up in Colorado. Both have the last name Callahan. Not related somehow.
All right, quite the coincidence. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a surprising amount of people called Callahan here in the Crossing.
Really, who else is there?
I don't remember their name, but there's like at least, I think there's like 5 in total or something.
Oh, good Lord. Okay.
And what about the rest of you?
Well, we know Jim over there.
Oh, Jim, how we getting on?
Good, good. Pardon me for asking. I did business with one of your fellers yesterday, or the day before. Larger feller. Big beard, no hair. Do you remember his name by chance?
You
What
poor
was-
fella.
We
what was his name?
apologize.
Yeah.
No,
our
no, it
deepest,
was, trust me.
deepest sympathies.
It's a pleasant conversation. What was his name again?
That would be my brother, Mihal Murphy, but you can call him Mick.
Mick, okay.
You're cursed now. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
Do tell Jim.
We don't need any more curses.
Were you left feeling satisfied with the transaction?
I'd say more than satisfied, yes.
And why our fad? We try to pride ourselves on our customer satisfaction after all.
That's good. Yeah, we when you guys came by to let us know you wanted to move in there, it's honestly very refreshing seeing the new faces and knowing that there's another like good business beside us, and I don't know, it's new and refreshing. And it's surprising that someone actually started utilizing that campsite over there. So very happy it's getting utilized and being like used for some good and proper business instead of just a butcher that it used to be.
And as travelers, we can't turn down a good campsite like that. We'll use and abuse it any chance we get.
You can say that again, especially when it coincides with such fine hospitality from the lot of ye.
We try our best. We pride ourselves on being a welcoming ranch to anyone who comes by, anyone who's willing to put in the work or put in the respect that's just expected from just regular folk. So more than happy to have you as neighbors and host you as guests.
Speaking of hospitality, I'm only a friend of Pronghorn, but would any of you like a glass of lemonade? I made it myself.
I certainly wouldn't say no. Let's have
I can
Beaumont.
attest it's very good.
Yep.
It is. It's really good.
I just need to ask, do you prefer it more sweet or more sour?
Oh, I have a sweet tooth like you wouldn't believe.
There we
Christ
go.
Almighty.
There's a good person right there. Okay. An actual human being.
There you go. I hope you enjoy.
My good miss, thank you very much. What was
And
your
what
name?
about... It's Annalise Hoffman. Pleasure to meet you.
Annalise Hoffman. Pleasure's all mine.
I would cherish a glass of lemonade, as long as you'll exchange it for some game I killed.
Oh, of course. And do you like it sweet or sour?
I don't like to agree with him too much, but I'm a sweet fiend myself.
There we go.
Oh, that is delicious.
I see. Hold on. I need to put some sugar in one of these. I do carry a little bit of extra sugar. Most people like it sour, I found, so I prepared, leave it sour and then add in a bit more sugar.
Most people?
Actually, it's most people, Mr. Rooster.
Yeah, I feel like you're full of it.
Most people like it sour.
You're full of beans, Miss Annalise. Full of beans.
Did you just?
She just needed a little, a little.
Yeah.
She needed to schnock her down a drink real quick.
Oh, did you want that lemonade? No, it's mine.
That's not what I meant.
It's a power move.
I understand you want to make sure it's not poisoned. Miss Annalise,
Exactly.
you're doing him a favor.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Because
Read in the newspaper.
Danke, Miss. Danke.
You're
You
most
saved his
welcome.
life.
How has business been going since you moved in here?
Very good so far.
Mm-hmm.
We've met with a lot of, quite frankly, open arms. Very, very warm welcome. Not warmer than we've been growing used to in recent months, but
Yeah.
a welcome sight.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
been,
I know what you mean.
It's been slow enough. Good. And, as long as no one tends to come by bringing any trouble onto our doorstep, we'll be more than happy.
Well, sometimes quiet is just the best. It's needed.
You're telling me no news is most certainly good news.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely get a lot of quiet out
I
here.
mentioned this to a lot of the people from Pavi already, but I'll mention it to you as well. If there's anything Prongon can help, supplying vegetables or eggs, maybe some milk for your guys' food supply, we'd be more than happy to do business. If that's something you're ever interested in, we have a flyer under the job board over there with telegrams. So if you're ever interested and you want some just some quick produce, we got potatoes, we got carrots, beets, celery, we got eggs, and we got milk. If that's anything you're ever interested in.
Fair. And also, see, because of the lemonade, I am in the possession of some lemons as well.
How much do you charge for them?
I've never really sat down to sell them before. We have a fellow member of our group who is currently living in Jamaica at the time, so he's shipping us some things. I do have 2 bottles of Caribbean rum as well.
If I was a drinker, I would be intrigued.
I'll tell you what. I'll sit down and I'll think about the price that I would like to sell those lemons for, and I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Also, I know that you're interested in certain items that we may have. Shay, do we have any Springfields?
I do believe we have 1 or 2 lying around.
Really?
Oh, very much so.
How much would you charge for that?
For the Springfield, I like to keep it modest enough and cheap and cheerful where possible. I would say in the range of about 2, perhaps 3,000 American dollars.
Okay. Would it be available to be bought tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I'm not certain I'll be around, but
Okay.
I most definitely will. At some point this week, if not tomorrow, likely the day after.
All right. Could I give you my telegram, and maybe you could telegram me? Like, my schedule is very, very flexible. So if if you have maybe a date and time that would suit you, I can make sure to be awake for that time, and I would be more than happy to buy one off you.
Oh, please, Sammy, that'd be wonderful. If you don't mind.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Have you ever shot one before?
I actually haven't. No.
Today is your lucky day.
Sammy.
Oh my god, I'm excited. All right, let me know when you're
By
ready.
the way,
and I'll-
folks, I don't believe I introduced myself at any point. Shane Murphy is my name, and that is Terence Beaumont, who I am with.
All right. Shay and Terrence.
Terence.
Yeah, I think that's what I said. Terrence.
Oh, forgive me. I thought you said terrace.
Oh, no. He's not a porch. He's a person.
Yeah, no, he's not a structure. He's a living human being.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Rooster, how dare
Get
you?
it together. Come on,
He was
Callahan.
not built. He was born.
I'm sorry, Stairs.
Are you serious?
No, I'm sorry, Pecker.
Oh, I will take.
Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work out.
Sorry. You know how it gets, Shay. It's
Hold yourself, man.
It's the memories. It's the
It's
memories,
okay.
Shay.
I don't have to shoot it. I don't have to. It's okay.
Get it together.
Oh, boy.
I used to be in the military. I'm sorry. I just have, a little. I punch Shay most of the time. Just take this and shoot it as many times as you want.
This is beautiful.
Just so you know, it's going to be very loud in your ears, but so loud that the others aren't going to be able to hear it.
Oh my god. This
Well,
is so beautiful.
It is pretty gorgeous, yeah.
I had it done, especially under floods. The people that took over the gunsmith and the roads, the Fantonis.
Really? Oh. Alright, we got target practice trees over there that we shoot at. I'm gonna go shoot it there.
Alrighty.
We also have pumps for sale, Mausers, and the new folks might be interested in.
Do we have a pump?
You name it, we have it. Of course we do.
Oh, would you happen to have a clean pump?
We do, of course.
You do. All right, because I know that Thomas Callahan, he is looking for one of those. So maybe just keep that in mind.
I do, and I also have a fine comb for that fine mustache on that man.
Oh, jeez.
That's what he was wanting, and we have those in stock.
He actually asked for a comb?
No, it was brought to his attention, and he was enticed.
Oh, all right. Well, finally, maybe get a few of those fleas out of there.
Just shoot it one time. I heard the click.
I shot it twice.
Oh.
It was I love that.
Anybody else want to tickle your fancy?
I almost said thank you very much.
It's really satisfying.
May I ask the name of the gentleman who has just joined us with a feather in his hat?
The name's Stan.
Good day to you, sir. Dia Gwitch.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Shay Murphy's my name. May I ask yours?
Yeah, my name is Stan.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Stan. Do you work on the ranch here?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Good to know.
Gwitch. My name is TJ.
Fellas, I believe we met the other night, but I'm Charlie Warren.
Yeah, you were
we do indeed,
You
Miss
were
Warren.
with Jim there.
Yes,
You
indeed.
got to see our our professional skills in Blackwater as we handle
Don't fall in.
certain people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've forgotten about that.
Yeah, they watched Jade gun down Gideon right there in
I
cold blood.
remember it well.
Go in feet first, not face first.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You might have to air it out because I was just in there.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sorry, it's just
Nice
every time
saving.
someone goes to the outhouse, we just have to tell them not to fall in.
We gotta call attention to it and embarrass the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Checking on ISO shite.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I warned y'all that Jade was very good with those finger pistols, and she's deadly.
Yeah, how is her victim recovering?
Well,
Swimmingly, unfortunately. That wretched man, I tell you.
him and his bulbous nose.
Don't even get me fucking started on him and his limp wrists. Couldn't punch his way out of a paper bag. If brains were dynamite, folks, Gideon Graves wouldn't have enough to blow his fucking nose. Am I right? That's the type of man he is.
If brains were dynamite, he's a wet stick.
Type of man the fucking sea wouldn't even give a wave.
I'm
Driving
sorry
up the
to,
fucking wall, I tell you.
Sorry to cut this short, but I have to get to bed. But thank you for coming by, and I hope more of you come by to visit. Be
Most
nice
certainly
to
will.
them, okay?
Yeah.
If we must.
Slan August
Have a good
Bannock.
night. And shit.
Have a good night.
Is that correct?
That's Sammy.
Sammy, that's correct, TJ. That's correct. Me what?
So are you talking to me?
No, he was saying good night.
Oh, I got you.
Forgive us.
How do you say that in Irish?
Good night.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Beaumont.
Oh wait, Hawa.
Ihawa.
Ihawa. Slan
Ihawa.
August Bannock. Until
There you go.
goodbye, and until we see each other again.
Lord, that's a long one.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we better address the elephant in the room. I am not Irish.
What?
No, he is not. Believe it or not.
Contrary to popular belief.
Oh, shit.
He is, however, our most attentive student.
Right.
Learning more and more every day.
Student in what? Can I ask?
A bit of Gaeilge. The Irish language. A lot of our family often speak as Gaeilge. Or a bit of Shelta, which is a separate travelling language spoken by our people, the Pavi people.
Black bear on the ranch.
I thought it was gonna be wolves at first.
Nope. Just a black bear causing trouble. Oh. Just hoping it didn't piss off the big bear.
Mm-hmm.
You folks certainly have your hands full with that sort of thing around here.
Oh, yeah. But
Yes, sir.
Predators of all types, you know. We've nothing like that back home.
Hmm.
The last wolves seen in Ireland were back in the 1850s, spotted around the Wicklow Mountains, never to be seen again.
oh shit, you ain't got no wolves?
We don't have fuck all, not even any fucking snakes, as much as people claim there are.
No more bears either.
Yeah.
No, you should have seen me the first time I came here to the Americas, you know. First time I saw an alligator. What in the world is that like? How is a beast like that born?
Hell.
That is some impure creature, I tell you.
What is? Say again?
Alligator.
Alligator.
Oh, just an alligator. Yeah.
Alligator, yeah. Well, bears too and wolves, I suppose, but not really. Wolves are kind of... You know, there's a gracefulness to them. Bears too, they have a formidable aura around them, you know. They're great, majestic beasts in a way, but you look at those alligators and those slimy-looking, scaly things.
They sit there and make those strange noises, and like you can see them shaking the water around them.
Ah, it fucking sends shivers up me spine, boy, I tell you.
Yeah, they are some strange critters.
Wouldn't catch me within 20 feet of one.
You know, being around y'all, listening to Shay talk and you say hi every 2 seconds reminds me how used I am to hearing the Irish talk.
Hey.
That's how we feel talking to Rooster on a regular day. So
Just wait until you talk to Mick. It's far worse than Shay.
I talk
Miss
loud
Warren
and clear.
here
How
met
dare you?
Me last time. And how did you find my brother's ability to articulate himself, Miss Warren? Or you left perplexed?
Flabbergasted.
Oh no, I love the Irish lilt myself.
Well, go rev meal and mahagut, tell you. The flattery out of you. I'll take it. I'll take it. You won't see me
It'll
complain.
get you everywhere. I know that much.
Are you sure you're not Irish yourself?
Well,
Better the gift of the
pretty
gab.
sure.
Silver
I
tongue.
do know. There was a fella who came through Douglas, the town I grew up in. He was an Irish fella, and he taught me a toast. It was slanja.
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 Same as
That's
the
all
Irish
I
word for
was
bye.
able to pick up. But
Yeah. It's, yeah, the Irish word for bye is slan, and then if you add a cha in the end, you have slanja, and it is the equivalent of saying cheers. I mean, it means to your health.
Oh, right. Like that.
Rooster just got one little bit smarter.
It hurts.
I know.
It'll pass.
Yeah, it'll go away.
He'll forget it tomorrow.
I just need to drink a bit.
Well, folks, we won't keep yous any longer. And Terence and myself have a few errands to run. We just wanted to stop by and say a quick hello and try familiarise ourselves with these friendly faces, which I will do my utmost to commit to memory. However, I do feel as though I will fail in that endeavour.
It's all right. It's always a pleasure to see you.
If you
Likewise,
forget-
Rooster, Jim,
Stan,
Annalise, give me a fucking moment to at least.
I know you too well. I can't.
And Miss Charlie Warren. All right.
Well, Mr. Shea, TJ, y'all are welcome out here anytime. I think
And
I
the
speak
sentiment
for the rest of us.
goes both ways. Whether it be during our tenure here at this camp or, you know, inevitably in the coming months when we do eventually move on, you will always have a seat by our fire.
Thank you very much.
All right, folks. Slán agus banach agus gnairi an bohar lat. Go with blessings. And may the road rise to meet you.
Thank you very much. Safe travels to you.
Likewise.
Slán
Come by
agus
if you need
banach.
anything at all. And the shop is always open.
Does Wooster need a nap?
Yeah, I need a piece.
All right.
Oh, shit. You think you can pick me up?
I'll give it a shot.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
5'10". Okay, all right. I'm 6'3". And and solid muscle.
I've been lifting hay bales my entire life.
I'm not saying you ain't got muscle on you, but I don't know. I'm a big guy. I'm not used to other people being able to lift me. Is all I'm saying. You weakling.
Oh, you shit. Get over here.